Hey everyone, welcome to my channel. My name is Tian, and in this video I'm going to design 9 different mobile applications using this FIGMA software. But before starting, I want you guys to see what apps you will be designing along with me in the process. So the very first one is travel app, and if I click here you can see how it looks in phone. So this is the first screen, this is the second screen, and this is the third screen. So the second app is pet app. So the UI looks something like this, and if I click here you can see how it looks in phone. So 1, 2, 3. The third application is a fitness application. This application will be all about fitness, and if I click here you can see the first screen, second screen, third screen. The fourth app is a home rental app. Basically people can use this app to rent home, and if I click here you can see how it looks like this. The fifth app is a flight booking app, and this app took a lot of time to make, especially these portions and these portions, but I had really good time making this app, and if I click here you can see how it looks in phone. The sixth app is a ticket app where people can actually purchase ticket for flight, train, bus or something else, and if I click here you can see how it looks in phone. The seventh app is this money management app where people can actually know where their money is going and how they are earning the money and where they are spending the money. And if I click here, you can see the app in phone. The eighth app is a furniture based app, and this won't be a three screen app like previous seven. So this only has two screen, but it looks good as well. So if I click here you can see how it looks here. This is the first screen and this is the second screen. And the final app is about a food, sushi. So this is the sushi app. I hope a lot of you guys like sushi. So this is the UI for the sushi app, and if I click here you can see how it looks in phone. So the first screen, the second screen, and the third screen. So the timing of these 9 different mobile applications will be given in the description below so that you can pick your time. And if you only want to see the money app, or if you only want to see the flight booking app, you can just click on that particular time and you can just see that portion. You don't have to watch the 10-hour long video. You don't have to watch the whole video if you don't want to. If you want to watch a particular time for a particular app, then you can do that as well. Do let me know in the comment section below which app you liked the most, and do let me know whether this video was helpful for you. So without further ado, let's get started. So in this video, I will be designing mobile apps for 10 hours straight. So I don't know how many mobile apps I will be able to design in Figma. But I will try to create some of the apps that I will like in Dribble, and I will try to recreate them in Figma. So let's go to Dribble. Here I have already opened Dribble, and let's search for travel app. It's been a while. I am not traveling anywhere, so deep inside I'm just hoping that I can go somewhere. But due to this pandemic, I am just working from home all the time. So let's see what Dribble is showing me right now. So these are basically some of the apps that you will find, app design that you will find on Dribble. So this is a fine app. Basically, yeah, this looks good, right? This is a pretty decent looking app. Then what we have here, Bali. So I've always wanted to go to Bali, but I haven't been there. So this looks cool. Then this app looks cool as well. This has a bluish color, so it's taking a while to load. So it has this bluish color and some photo inside. So yeah, So the first one looks good, right? Yeah, this one looks good, and I don't know, should I make this one? I really don't know. uh, so let's go with this one. So this is travel service mobile app by Dimitri Lauretsky, and yeah, let's recreate this app in our Figma. So yeah, so let's go and open our Figma, and let's create a new page, and let's name this one travel app. So let's go to frame, and from here I can just choose iPhone 11 Pro. Basically this is the frame, and let's currently we have three screen over here. So the first one is the discover screen. Let's name this one discover. And then the second one will be something called description, and the third one can be called as services. So let's make the first one. So the first one is discover screen. Okay. And if I check the background color is this one. So let me grab the background real quick. And I have this extension here that you can use for yourself as well. The extension name is color by Fardos, and you can just simply search this in your Google Chrome extension. And basically what you can do with this, you can just go here and select eyedropper, and basically any color you hover on, this will grab the color, and basically you can copy the color code. So what I need to do right now, I need to go over here, and if I click on this and replace this, I can get that color. So if I just play this real quick, you can see that I have got that color. So this is taking some time, and you can see the color. So okay, the next thing that I want to do, I want to see how this has. So at the top you can see that there is an option to search. Then there is something uh, here that people can save their profile pic. Then we have this discover text, then popular, rating, and recent. And here I have this card where we have this image, then the name of the place, then the flag, then the name of the country, then the star rating. Uh, then here you can just see some more text. Then here's some of the options that you will have. So you can see this individually as well. So these are the individual screen. So right now I'm working with this one. So let's go and work with first. I'd like to divide everything. So we have one portion for this one portion for this one, then a big portion for this card, and the last portion is for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 sections. So let's go and grab a line. So first we have this line. We have this line for this. Let's move it a bit over here. Okay. Then we have another line which we will use for this discover and popular, rating, recent. Then we have a big section. So this section will be something like this. Sorry, I forgot to grab the line. So this is a big portion. So I am just having this space for that portion, and the last portion is book with us, where we will basically provide two one hot food, then the other one is hotels. So yeah, so at the top I can just grab a rectangle real quick. Let's grab a rectangle, Okay. Then we have this circle. So if I just zoom this a bit, I need a circle as well. So here you can see the rectangle height is 49. So I will just use this here as well, 49, so that both matches. This is 49, this is 49. So yeah, so this looks good. And one more thing that you can do, if I click on this discover screen, and here you can see layout grid. If I click on this plus icon, then I click on this, then I select columns, then I can actually select 6 columns over here and have some margin like 10 or maybe 20. And now you can just uh, use the column to place your rectangle and your circle. So basically both are in line, and if I see how it looks, it kind of looks like this. It doesn't look good, but I will fix this in a moment. So you can see we have a smooth rounded corner over here. So I will have some corner over here. So let's go with 10, maybe more than 10. Let's go with 20. So this looks good, right? And I will grab this color real quick. So I will just click on this, then the eyedropper, and I will grab this color. So you can see the background is light and this one is dark. So it will look really good. So I'm gonna paste that color, and right now you may have some problem seeing the color, but as soon as I remove this column, the way you can remove the column, you can just click on this and the column will go away. And here I will just paste a search icon that you can see over here, and basically a search text. So the way you can do that, I will just basically write search over here. So search, and we are good to go. And with this you can just use auto width, and the way this works, the more you write the more width it will take, so the width will be auto. And one more thing that I want to do, I want to keep this in the center, and here you can see the height is 14. So when I will use the icon, I will set the icon height 14 as well. So I have already installed a plugin called Font Awesome. So from Font Awesome, I will just grab the search icon real quick. So I have already clicked on Font Awesome, and here I will just type search, and this is the search icon I am looking for. And you can see the search icon is over here. I want to pass it over here, and so that I can actually work with the icon. And here you can see the height is 14. So uh, I will make this height 14 as well. So that the both of these are both of these look good. So now if I go to the original application, here you can see the bar is a bit longer than I have right now. So I'm gonna make it a bit longer and keep it over here. And one more thing that I can make it a bit smaller. Okay, so far this looks good. And let's grab this color as well. So all I need to do, I need to grab this color, which is this one. So I have copied it, and I can select this one and this one. And if I go to fill, okay, I will just paste the color individually. So this is the color for this one. This is the color for Okay. Oh, not fill. My bad. Let's hit controls. Okay. So here I'm gonna use this color. Okay. So it looks good, right? Now all I need to do is have a profile picture over here. So the way you can actually do that, I have a plugin called Avatar. So basically what you need to do, you need to select the shape that you want your picture in, and you need to right click. Then here from plugins, you need to go to avatars. Then it will automatically give you an image. So we got we got someone from uh, this looks like the guy from the movie Thor. Okay, so if you want a different picture, you can just go to avatar and select this again, and it will give you a random picture. So basically you can just grab any picture that you want. So I'm gonna work with something. This looks creepy, right? So I'm gonna search for another picture. So yeah, this looks good. And the next thing that I need to do, I need to work with this discover text. So let's go. Let's write a big text. So here I need to write discover, and the text needs to be big, and let's make it 20, more than 20, 30, more than 30, 40. So 40 sounds good. Let's keep it over here and let's see whether the color of it, so the color is pure white. So let's go and select this one and make this color pure white. Okay. One thing that you can see, I can okay, this is already looking good. So far we are done with this section, and I can simply remove this one. So I'm just simply clicking this one and pressing delete, and that bar is gone. So the next thing I want to have is popular, rating, and recent. So the way I can do that, I can just copy this line of text and paste it again. Then what I can do, I can just lower the size of it, maybe 14. I have lowered it too much. 20. Okay, 20 sounds good. And I need to keep it the width like this, and I need to copy and paste. And I need to copy and paste. So I have three texts at the moment. So the first one is popular, the second one is rating, the third one is recent. So the first one is popular, second one is rating, third one is recent. One thing that you can do when you are working with three of these, you can just go to here and you can distribute horizontal spacing. What this will do, this will distribute equal spacing among three of them. So now you don't have to worry about the spacing anymore. Then I need to do something else. I can just use this one instead of just removing this one. I can just use this one. So here you can see we have a line over here, and the line is somewhere down here, and here you can see we have another line. So what I can do, I can just make the thickness 0.5. Okay, and I can just quickly grab the color of this line. So here you can just grab the color of this line. Perfect. And let's copy this one, and here I can just paste it over here. So you can see, can you see? Let's make it one thicker, like one, and we have a very fine line that is not too visible. So this is not too visible, so I can just make it a bit thick. So this is 2, and here I can do one more thing. I need to draw another line on top of this, so that I can just make people understand which one is selected. So right now the popular is selected, but we have no way to find out. So in order to do that, I need to draw this line, and it will be 3 thickness. The thickness will be 3. And one more thing that I can do is I can just grab the color of this from here. So this one, and let's make the color of this, and the color of this will be this as well. So now you can see it looks much better. So we have already created the first portion, the second portion, and now I will just create this third portion. But instead of making 2 of this, I will just make 1, and I will just copy the other one. Okay, so the first one is kind of big, and you can see we have one rectangle over here, and we have another rectangle inside of that, and then we have some text. So let's go and create that. So here I can just select one rectangle, and it will be something like this. Okay, it looks something like this, and let's have some edges. Okay, then I will have another rectangle which will be smaller than this one. So I can just create another rectangle over here, and this one will have an image inside of it. So this will be 20 as well. The color, I need to have the color. So let's get that eyedropper. I got the color. Let's copy the color, and let's head back to our Figma, and so we have this color, and now I can actually make this a little bit bigger. I will just grab another rectangle, and I will have this in the middle, and 20. Okay, so far it looks good. And here I will have an image, so I will just click this one, and from plugins, from Unsplash. So the people who don't know about Unsplash is basically a website where you can get copyright free images. So if I just click Unsplash, it will just give me the Unsplash library, and from there I can just grab any image. So let's just search for city. And this city looks good. I'm gonna select this one, and you can see it automatically fits into my rectangle, so I don't have to worry anymore. So basically this is the same picture as this one, right? So they have used Unsplash as well. So here I can just write Toronto. I can just use the text, and here you can see Toronto, then Canada, then rating. So first I need to write Toronto, and the color is, I guess, white. Okay, so this is the color. I'm gonna replace this over here. Then one more thing that I need to do, I need to write Canada as well. So let's copy and paste it, and the size will be smaller than this size. Let's have the size 10, which is much smaller, and let's write Canada. Okay, and the color will be different. Okay, so the color won't be the same. I'm having hard time picking the color. Okay, I guess this one. Let's copy this one and paste it over here, and let's keep the width as auto width. Okay, then here we have this Canadian map, so I can just grab another rectangle, a very small one, and put it over here, and let's have some edges, 5, and let's have an image from Unsplash, and let's search for Canada flag. So we don't have any particular flag with full screen. We have flag inside of it. So let's just put a random picture, I guess. This one should do. This is not very clear, but I guess this will do the work. So this is the second picture, and we have this line, and under that line we have these stars. So let's grab the line first. So we got the line. Then we have stars. The line has a color as well. So let's grab the color. So now I have to change the color of this line. So let's go to our here, and so this line will be something like this, and let's go and grab the eyedropper, and let's get this color. Okay, this one. Let's copy this one and let's move back to Figma, and let's paste this one. So you can see that there's a let's make the thickness 1.5 so that it becomes slightly visible. Now I have to give 5-star over here, so let's go search for the icon star. Let's go to plugins, then font awesome icons. Then from here let's grab star, and this will do. And so here you can see the star is at the top. I need to get it down here, and I need to make it smaller, so I'm holding shift and scaling it a bit. So here you can see in the design all the stars have fit within the length of this Toronto. So I will do something like that. So I am just making this small, and let's copy this couple of times. So 1, then 2, then 3 times, then for the last one. Okay, So let's choose all of them, and from here I can have distribute horizontal spacing so that every star has the same spacing. So if I go and copy the color from here, now you can see I have copied the color, and here I can just paste it over here, then this one, then this one, and finally this one. So I have given this 5-star, and I can move this little bit down here. So grab all of them and move it down here, and let's grab the line over here as well so that it looks better. And here you can see we also have the text. So let's get the text, and the text should say 5.0 because we have given all 5-star. So the height of the star is 9, so I'm gonna give it 9 as well so that it stays with the high star height, and it should be in the here, and the color should be white. So FFF. So now it looks better, and now you can just copy it and paste it again. So if I just grab the entire card and copy and paste, so I can just basically duplicate it. So if I just keep it like this, now you can see this is something like this. Now if I open this in my travel app, you can see how it looks. So we have the card, the popular, rating, recent, discover, the search. So yeah, everything looks good, and we are not seeing the other part of this one. So what I can do, I can just cut this part. So let's grab this, and basically I can just cut this part like this. So so I think I'll just delete this section because this is becoming too hectic. One thing that I can do, actually, I can just copy this and make this a bit smaller so that I can fit two of them, fit two of them, fit two of them. But it won't look nice. So I will just leave it as it is right now, and I will move to the second part, which is book with us. So let's delete this one and grab that text, and let's write book with us, and let's make this bigger than 9. So let's make this 20. Okay. And let's close this one. And here you can see we have one rectangle and another rectangle, and this is basically white, so I'm gonna just make this white and have two rectangle over here. So this is the first one, and obviously I will have, let's make it a bit bigger. Okay, so this is in the middle right now, and let's have some rounded corner like 20. 20 seems good. And I need to grab the color, so let's get that eyedropper, the color from here, and yeah, so this is basically it. And here you can see I have another rectangle over here, so I'm gonna grab another rectangle, zoom it a bit, keep this in the middle and 20 as well, maybe 15. Okay, 15 seems nice. And the color of this will be the same as this one, so but the stroke will be different. The stroke color will be the stroke is not visible actually that much. uh, so yeah, the stroke looks something like this. Then here we have to give an icon and some text as well, so let's grab some text from here and let's write food. Okay. And here I have to give an icon, so let's copy from plugins, font awesome icon, food, burger. Okay. So yeah, then I have to just copy this one, copy paste. Okay, so this looks good, and instead of this icon, instead of this burger icon, I will have some other icon as here. So let's write travel, and instead of burger, let's grab this plain icon. Where's the plain? Why can't I see the plain? Okay, so this looks good. Uh, so far we are done with the home. This is the discover screen. So if I turn this off, you can see we can no longer see the screen. So yeah, this is the discover screen, and if I play this, So you can see we have the search bar over here, we have the profile picture, then the discover tab, then we can just select from here whether this is popular or rating or recent. Then we have this card over here, then you can basically book with us, and this is the food, and this is travel. Where's the travel? Where's the word? Where's the text travel? So I'm gonna copy and paste it again. Okay, so yeah, now you can see our discover page is done. Then I will do this page. Let's close this one. This page. So this is the second page, which is description page, and we have this third page, which is services page. So yeah, till two more pages and we will be done with this travel service mobile application. So now I'm going to design this second page, which is basically the description page in Figma. So here you can see at the top we have this the picture of this mountain. Then we have two information. One is for the price and the other is for the duration. So one thing that I can reuse, I can just go to the first one, and here you can see we have made something similar over here. So I can just copy this one and paste it over here so that I can just reuse this one. And at the bottom, here you can see we have three images. Uh, Two will be on the left side and one will be bigger, and that will be on the right side. And here people can actually click on book now, and they can actually book the place. So let's go to our Figma, and this is the travel app. So if I go over here, I can just basically copy this screen and paste it again. So here this screen is basically the description screen. So let's write not discover, description screen. So I have renamed the screen, and if I go over here at the top you can see we have this image, then we have another rectangle over here. So let's just delete these two, and let's delete this portion as well, and I'm gonna keep these two for the moment. And here at the top you can see we have this image. So let's draw a line. So the line can be from here to here, and here I will just provide an image. And let's go to unsplash plugin, then unsplash, and let's look for a mountain image. Let's see whether we can find any mountain image over here. So let's search for mountain, and here you can see we have couple of image, and I can use this one. So this looks good. So all I have to do is I have to select this one. So this is taking the entire screen. I don't want that. I want, let's have the image somewhere else, then I will drag the image over there. So previously my description screen was selected, that's why the image automatically set in that in that portion. Sorry about that. So let's click this one, and this is the image. Let's close this one, and let's make this small, and let's grab it over here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. So okay, so our image, so we have set our image, and now if I if I play this image, the travel app basically, and go to the second portion, now you can see we have this image like this. Then what we can do, we can actually have this image like this, and okay, so this looks good. Now if I go and see the design, in the design we have something like this. So let me delete this one. Now so I only want edges at the top, so what I did, I made a rectangle, then I only issued some number at top left corner. So this is the top left corner, and this is the top right corner radius. Okay, so now it looks something like this. And if I go to the design, here you can see we have this sort of line. So let's go and make a line. Let's grab this one, let's grab this line. So something like this, and let's keep it over here, and let's have the radius 3, and let's have some edges as well. So let's go have the color first, eyedropper, this color, and let's change the color from this to this. So yeah, it looks better. It looks slightly bigger, and I think it should be slightly thicker as well. So let's have the thickness 4, and let's make this slightly smaller than it is right now. So okay, this sounds good, and okay, so far so good. Now what I can do, I can just grab these two and paste it over here. And what is this? So I need to make this short, so let's make this short. $48 and price. And the size should be a bit smaller as well, so let's go with 18. Okay, and I'm gonna delete this one because I can just basically copy the top one, and let's delete this one and let's copy this and paste it again. So now you can see this is a bit big at the moment. So 162 by 72, let's make this 162 72. So far so good. So if I select both of these and keep them in the middle, so yeah, now I've got something similar like this. So I can change the icon here because the burger icon is not working at the moment. So let's go to plugins and font awesome icons, and from font awesome icon let's just search price. There's nothing price. Let's search discount, money. So we have a couple of icon which is money. We have the money over here. Then the second thing is, and I need to align these two as well. So let's grab those and keep it like this. Grab those and keep it like this. Okay. So now here I can just write 2 hours, and this is duration. I can maybe make the font smaller than this. Let's go with 16, and let's go with 16 here as well. So okay, so we are sorted, and let's go search for the time icon. So the time, actually there is no time. Let's search for duration. Maybe there is no duration. Clock, yeah, we have a clock. So let's grab that clock, and so we have the clock over here. Let's make it FFF so that it blends in, and let's delete this one because I will no longer need this one, and let's keep this in the center, and let's remove this one. So far I'm done with the image portion. Then these two portions, then I have to write some description, then I have to add 3 images. So let's copy this one, let's cut this one and paste it again. Let's have it over here, and here let's type description. Okay, and let's add some lorem ipsum text. So let's go to plugins lorem ipsum, and select some text layers. Okay, so let's have a text layer over here and generate. I have too many sentences right now, so I'm gonna take this much and keep it like this in with the alignment, and the color of the text is, let's take the color of the text, let's copy this one, and you can see the size is a bit smaller, so I'm gonna make it till here, and the color should be this, and let's grab this. Okay, so okay, so our text looks something like this, but the size should be smaller, 16 maybe. um Okay, so this is looking better. Then we have the gallery. So I'm gonna copy this one and paste it again. And let's grab it from here. And let's change this into gallery. And now I will just paste three images. Let's close this one. And here I will paste three images, two on the left and one on the right. So let's grab a rectangle over here and let's grab an image. So this is the middle section, so I'm gonna keep it like this, and I'm gonna copy this and paste it again. Actually no, I'm gonna delete, sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna use the rounded shape over here. Let's make it 20, and it's I used more 20, it will be like 15, so 15 is good. And let's copy and paste it again, and let's have another triangle. Let's have another triangle over here, and fifteen. And now I'm gonna insert some images. So let's go to plugins, then unsplash. Then let's search for a river maybe. Let's search for river. So this one. So we have a river. Then let's input this over here. Then the last one will be a tall image. So let's use this one. So we are good with our three images. Now what we need to do, uh, we need to use this button over here. So let's grab another rectangle and place it on top of this. So I can just make this a little bit closer so that everything looks nice. Okay. Okay. So we have this button like this, and let's make it a bit bigger. And here you can see we have a lot of corner. So let's have the corner as 50. So this looks something similar. Okay. So 50 is good. And let's have this. Sorry. Sorry about that. Let's have the eyedropper, and let's take this color, and let's use this color over here, and we have the color. Now what we can do, we can grab a text, we can basically copy this text and paste it again, and let's have this top of this. So yeah, like this. And let's change this into book now. So let's just edit this one and write book now, and let's just select this one, and from here let's have 16 because the previous one was a bit bigger. So let's have less than 16, let's have 14. So okay, this is much smaller, so 15 sounds good. So let's have the font size 615, and we have to have this triangle over here. So let's go and grab an ellipse. Okay, and here I will just place the arrow button. So I need to make this white, so let's make this white, and the color of this will be changed as well. So let's grab the eyedropper, and from here let's grab the color, let's copy the color, and let's change the color of the text over here. So you can see this is how it looks, and we need to insert the icon as well. So let's go to plugins, then font awesome icons, then here I will search for the right arrow icon, right arrow. So I can just work with this one, and so here's the icon. This doesn't look so good, right? I'm gonna delete this one and search for some other right arrow. So let's search right, maybe this one. This is a bit bigger, so I'm gonna make it a bit smaller than this. So, and keep it in the middle, and the icon color should be something else as well. So let's grab the color from here. Okay, got the color. Now all I need to do is change the color over here, and yeah, we are basically done. So let's reset this page, and here you can see we have a bit of a gap over here. So I'm gonna push this a little bit higher so that it doesn't look bad at all, and make this a little bit down here. And okay, so this looks better. So let's go and take a look of this, what we have made till now in the play section. So this is the first page that we have already seen, and this is the second one. Why is it showing that I have 4 page? I don't have 4 page. Okay, so I need to delete this one. Let's delete this one and delete this one as well. So right now I have 2 page. One is discover screen, and the other one is description screen. So if I go now, you can see I have 2 screen. This is the first one, and this is the second one. So far so good. So I'm gonna close this, and now all I'm left with is the third screen, which is basically this one. So here you can see we have countries, then Toronto, then this flag. then I can just search. So I can basically grab the search bar from my first screen. Then here you can see I have some services. Then I have this card. So basically I can grab this card from my first screen as well. So there's a lot of things that I can duplicate from the first screen. So let's go and copy the first screen and let's paste it again. So we have the first screen over here. So at the top you can see we have this portion where we have to use the name of the countries, and then we have to use the name of the country and the flag. Then we have to use the search portion. So basically if you think, this is almost 40%, this is like 50% of the screen and this is 40% of the screen. So let's go and create a line over here. So if I go and create a line over here, so this is our 40%. Then we have services. Then the last one is this card. So I'm gonna draw another line. This will be for services, and the last one will be for the card. So let's go at the top. So we already have this search bar, so I don't need to do this again. So I can just simply delete this one and delete this portion, and let's just delete this portion as well, because I'll no longer be needing this. And I'm gonna use the card later maybe. Let's go and grab this one to the bottom of it, and I no longer need this profile picture, so let's delete that as well. So now we have this search bar. Then we basically the top portion is pretty simple. I only need to use the arrow over here, then countries. So this seems like a pretty easy job. And let's go and uh, let's first change the name of the this page. So the name can be like services. So let's go double click on this one. So this is basically the page, and let's rename this one into services screen. So okay, services screen we have got, and let's move this up down, and let's click on this one, and here I can just reopen the grid, and let's just grab this and move it a little bit over here. Let's grab it and move it a little bit over here. And so as you can see over here, this is taking the entire portion of it. So I'm gonna make it bigger, and I'm gonna place it over here. And instead of search here, I can just write search in Toronto. So search in Toronto. Okay, so far so good. And if I click on the screen and remove this, now you can see this looks something like this. And I think the color is different. So I'm gonna take the eyedropper and take the color of it. I don't know what color I'm dealing with. So let's take the color of it, and let's click this one and change the color from this to this. And yeah, it looks something like this. And let's change this color as well. So let's click on this and paste the color. Okay, so this kind of looks something like this right now. And at the top I have to write Toronto. So let's copy this Toronto, which I have written already, and paste it over here. And here you can see the size is a bit bigger. So let's grab this, and this is aligned with this search bar. So I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger than this is right now. So what have I done? So not like that. So I'm gonna have some space for this, and let's make this 40. So is it good? Yeah, 40 sounds good. So we have Toronto, then I can just copy this flag as well, as I don't have any other flag to work with right now. So I can just paste it over here and make it a bit larger than this and place it some like this. Okay, so now we have our flag, we have our country name, and the last thing that I want to do is write countries over here. Let's write countries like this, and let's have this in the center. The size of this will be definitely smaller than this, so it will be something like this, countries, and the color will be different as well. So I'm gonna make this a bit small than 20. Let's go with 18. Okay, so 18 looks good, and let's go grab the color. The color is this one. Let's go and paste the color on top of this fill. So we have the color, and the last thing that I need to do is add the arrow button. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and I want to have the left arrow icon. So the left arrow is this one. Where is the arrow? So this one, and here you can see the height of this is 18, so I'm gonna make this 18 as well. So I'm gonna use the link and use 18, 20, 15. So I'm gonna make it a bit smaller, and the icon is not actually the one that they have used. So I'm gonna search for another icon that looks something similar to that. So let's search left arrow, and they have used this one, so I'm gonna use this one as well. So this is the icon, and so this is the icon, and let's change the size of it. So let's try 15. Yeah, this looks good, and let's have it aligned with the Toronto, and let's copy the color from here and paste it over here. So we have the same color as the countries. So at this moment we are basically done with the top portion. The top portion looks something like this, not too fancy. Now we have to do the services portion, so let's go. And first we need to remove this one, because I will no longer be needing this one. And let's just copy this one and paste it once, because yeah. And let's delete this one. Let's have it like this. Okay, now I have to work with the services part, and let's just copy this Toronto again, and let's just paste it over here with our search bar, and let's write services, and let's check whether the color is the same or not. I think the color is kind of same. FFF, I guess, not FFF. If this is not FFF, I'm gonna change this one. So the color is slightly different from FFF, so I'm gonna take this color right now. Let's go and grab the color. Okay, so here you can see we have couple of services: food, auto, hotel, gallery. So here I will have 4 rectangle, and the size of the rectangle will be something similar to this. Okay, so this is one, and I'm gonna work with the first one, then I'm just gonna copy this one. So let's see. Here I'm gonna use 50, so that it looks something like this, and let's make this a little bit bigger. Okay, Now you can see at the in the middle of it there is a circle. Let's actually make this a bit smaller. So here you can see in the middle of it there is a circle. So if I go to here and ellipse, I can just create a circle from here, and the color of the circle is actually not helping. So let's have the color like this. Okay, much better. And here you can see I have some text. Let's copy this and paste it again. Food, and the size of it will be definitely smaller than this. So let's work with 14. Okay, sounds good. So I have to now redecorate this one, and I need to redecorate this one. So the color of this will be, where's the color? I have lost the color. So this color, and let's go paste this color. My background color, is this the background color that I'm using right now? Let's go and see. Yeah, this is the same background color. And here you can see I have to use a lighter version of this, the stroke color. So let's go grab the stroke color. Uh, okay, and here the food looks good. Actually, the food, I think it can work with 12. Yeah, 12 looks good. And now I have to use a logo. So basically I can do the logo after this. So I'm gonna simply copy this and paste it couple of times. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have pasted it 4 times, and let's have this in the center. Maybe no, it's okay. So the first one is food, auto, hotel, gallery. So the second one is auto. Uh, the third one is gallery. Third one is gallery, and the fourth one is hotel. So let's change this into hotel. Okay, hotel. Okay, so now this is fixed, and now I have to give the logos as well. So let's go and check what kind of logo we have. Let's go to Font Awesome and let's search for food. We don't have any food, so I already have the food burger, but let's search pizza. Okay, we have pizza. So this is pizza, and let's change the color. So this is the color. I have copied the color, and let's go paste the color over here. And yeah, we are basically done. And okay, so this looks good, and the height of this is 24. uh, Maybe I can make it a little bit smaller, 22. Okay, so 22 looks good. So the second one is auto, so I can basically search for a vehicle, maybe car. So let's search for car, and let's have this one. And the color, let's go select the color. The color will be this one, and let's change. Okay, this is already 21, so this is good. Then the third one is gallery, so I can basically search for a picture. Let's go to plugins, font awesome icons. Let's search for a picture image. Okay, so I'm gonna work with this one. We have our image over here. I'm gonna delete this one, and let's click on this one, then this one, then this one. So we have our image ready, and let's go. So the height is already 18, so this is small already. And the last one is hotel, so basically I can search for a house. Let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, then let's search for a house. So this looks like a house, and okay, and let's go grab it over here, and let's change the height. The height can be 22, so okay, and let's change the color. Let's take the eyedropper, take the color like this, and okay, so we are basically done. And the next thing that we need to do is we need to finish this. Let's cross this one, let's reset this one. So the next thing that I need to do, I need to use this card, which is recommended locations. So basically I can just use this one, and I can just copy this one and paste it again, and here I can just write recommended location, recommended locations. So basically I'm done, and I can just use this card. All I need to do is I need to move out this star portion. Let's remove this one as well, because I no longer need this one. And let's just delete this one. So 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. So I'm gonna delete the entire portion of it, and I'm gonna make it smaller than this. So this looks okay. And yeah, so this is basically the card portion that they have used over here. So I can just make it a bit larger than this, and something like this maybe, so that it fits in, and I don't need to use the flag over here. And let's keep it like this, and let's use another picture. Okay, so I'm gonna use another picture from Unsplash. Let's go to Unsplash, and let's search for city. Here in search Unsplash, let's search for city, and in the city we can just grab a landscape photo like this one. So yeah, this looks better. So I'm gonna close this one, and this is basically it. And this is the third part of this application. So we have everything sorted, and if I just minimize everything, we have three screens. The first one is the discover screen, the second one is the description screen, and the third one is the services screen. So far so good. And if I just go and take a look on this, or if I just click on this present, you can see the travel app that I have made in Figma using this guy's design on Dribble. So this is basically the first screen, the discover screen, where people can actually go and search, and this is the place where someone can have his or her profile picture. Then we have this popular, rating, recent. Then I have this a card like portion where people can actually duplicate this card. Here if someone swipe this one, they will see another card, then they can book with us. And basically this is the end of the first screen. Then on my second screen I have this image. Then I have this price and duration, then description, some gallery, and people can actually click on this book now to book this place. And third part is countries Toronto and search in Toronto, and the services they want. They can basically select these services, whatever they want. And here I'm actually showing a recommended location. So that is basically it. So this is the end of our first application. Thanks to Dmitry Lauretsky for his brilliant design that I have replicated in Figma. Don't forget to go to his page and show him some love. Uh, yeah, show him some love. So yeah, so that is basically the end of this first project. So now I'm gonna design this pet service and veterinary app in Figma. So you can see this has 3 screen as well. So this has 3 part as well. So this is by Yi Li. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. So if you can just go to his page and follow some other works as well if you want. So at the very first screen, we can see that there is an image, then we have the name, then the post. Then here I can just make appointment, and here I can just choose the services that I want. Like if I just want to have daycare or grooming or vaccination, then operation. I don't know what this is. Then here I have anti-flea. So basically here I can use some of the icons maybe. So okay, then on this second screen, here I can just start with membership. So basically for paid certification for shopping, I can do both of this. And on here you can see this is basically a profile maybe. So this is a profile, and you can scan to verify when you arrive, and here is the doctor's image. So basically this is it, and this has a cool looking yellowish color throughout the application. So I'm gonna create this one. So the name can be pet app. So let's go to Figma and let's close this travel app, and let's create a new window, and let's name this one pet app. So pet app is what we have, and let's go to frame, and here I want to choose iPhone 11 Pro. Currently this is a blank screen, so I'm gonna go, and so the very first screen is the main screen, so I'm just gonna rename this one into main screen. Okay, so this is the main screen, and here it has 3 part. One part we have the image, in the second part we have the appointment, and in the third part we can select some service. So basically this is 40% of it, this is 40%, and this is 20%. So I'm gonna create a line over here, and just a basic line. So this is 40%, and I'm gonna copy and paste it again. So here I will deal with the image, here I will deal with the service, and here I will just keep this one. Okay, so far so good. And at the top portion we have this image. So what I can do, I can basically go to Unsplash and get an image from there. So let's click plugins, then Unsplash, and let's get a doctor for pet. So this is running, and let's search vet. Do we have anything? Yeah, we have. So there are a couple pictures. I want a picture with a person and some cat or dog maybe. So this one looks good, right? So I'm gonna keep this one, and so it has taken the whole frame of mine, so I don't want that. Let's undo, and let's have the picture outside so that I can resize it the way I want. So here I just I'm just searching for wet, and I can use this picture as well. So, but I liked this one much more. So after selecting this one, I have to close this unsplash window. So we got the picture, and let's make it small, and I want to place it over here. Let's zoom this a bit. So I want to place it over here, and where's the line? So there's the line. I don't need this number line 1 anymore, so I'm gonna delete that one. And what I can do, I have to get a rectangle shape over here. So let's go create a rectangle from here. So yeah, okay. And I need to use this, okay. So this 120, this 120, maybe more than 20, 30, and this 130. And the color, if I go check the color, what kind of color they have used. So let's get the eyedropper, and you can see the color over here is something, you can see the number is 478, and here the number is 88. So there is a variation of color, you can see. So what I can do, I can just use a gradient over here. So I need to use two colors. So let's go and use gradient. So the way you can use gradient, you need to click on this color, and from here you need to click on linear. Then you need to choose two colors. So the first color can be this one, which is, so the first color can be this one, which is 67B. So let's select this one and paste it over here. So yeah, let's paste it over here. So this is the first color, and for the second color I'm gonna get this color. So this is this one. So you can see we got a light color, and it will go from here to here. Okay, and what I can do, I can just add another one over here and take another color from here. So let's take another one, which is H3. So this one. So let's go and select this one. So yeah, we got our gradient done. So it may not seem that much, but there is color differences between places. So the next thing that we need to do, we need to get this text. But before that, let's finish the final section, which is this one. So I'm going to get another rectangle, and this one will start from here and end will here. Okay, and yeah, this looks good, and this will be 30 30 as well, 30 30. Okay, and the color of this will be white maybe. Let's get that eyedropper, and so yeah, mostly this is white. Okay, so we have our color. Then what we need to do, we need to cross this one, and here I have this font awesome icon, then I have this star, then I have this name. So let's go do those things. First, the font awesome icon, let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and the icon that I will be needing is left arrow, left. So basically this one. Where's the icon? Yeah, this one. And here you can see the color of it. So let's grab the color, this brownish color. So yeah, and the thing is, this color is not blending well with the image that we have here. So for this image, this color is good because the image background is kind of white and this is showing properly. But in our case, this is not showing properly. So I'm just gonna change this into FFF, or maybe even FFF is not showing properly. So what I can do, I can just use a different kind of arrow, the one which has a background on it. So let's search for another arrow, like this one maybe, or this one. Let's go with this one. So let's keep it here, and for the background I'm gonna choose, white. So now this is a little bit more visible, and for okay, so this looks kinda, people can notice this, I guess. So yeah, so this is one icon. Now I need to work with this one. So here I have to create a triangle basically. So let's create a triangle and let's get the height of it, which is 23. So I want this to be 23 as well, and let's keep both of them in the same line, and there will be a star on it. So the star color can be different, but before that let's grab the this yellowish color and let's paste it over here. And I want to have some age, so 5 is good. And last thing that I need is font awesome icon, a star icon. So let's grab a star, maybe this one, and the star needs to be small. Okay, and the color of the star can be white. So we have our star, we have our arrow. Now we need to work with this name. So let's grab some text. I don't think the name will be much visible, but yeah. Dr. Jane Doe maybe. Where is the text? Dr. Jane Doe. Veterinary doctor. Junior Vete, what's the spelling? Veterinary technician. Okay, and the size, the I'm gonna stay with the black color because I don't think the color white will be much visible over here as the background is already black. So this will be 12 and this will be, I don't know, 20. Okay. Okay. So here is our doctor's information. Dr. Jane Doe, junior veterinary technician. And here I can just write some more text over here so that people can actually grab an appointment from her. And here I need to write make an appointment. Then I can just copy this one and paste it again. And inside this, let's go to plugins, lorem ipsum, and generate 5 text. So okay, so basically we are done, and let's grab the color of the text. So this will be semi bold. Instead of let's make it bold. And yeah, and let's grab the color of this text as well. So I'm not working with the font right now because you can basically choose any font that you like. Okay, so this is a much lighter version, and yeah. So I got some spacing between these lines, and so yeah, this is the half portion of my page on the first screen, which is the main screen. And now I need to work with, oh, here we have another icon. So let's go grab another icon from Font Awesome, and the icon is clock. Let's grab that clock and let's keep it like this. And the height of this is 14, so let's make this 14 as well. Let's link this one first, then 16. 16 looks good, and okay. And let's copy this color because this color will be the same over here as well. So we are done with this one, and now the third one, which is this select service. So basically here I have 6 circle, each representing one feature. So let's go grab, what is this? So here I can just write select service. So I'm just gonna copy this and paste again, and paste this in the middle of it. And here I can just write select services that you want. Okay, so I'm gonna increase the size of it into 16 and keep this in the center. And now here I will just place 3 circle. So let's go and grab an ellipse, and this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, and let's distribute horizontal spacing, and let's make everything, sorry, my bad, distribute horizontal spacing, and let's keep everything in the center, and let's copy everything and paste it again. Okay, so we have our 6 6 service, And here you can see inside of each service we have this icon. So let's go grab some icon. So I don't know, I think I'm gonna use one or two icon for uh, first one is daycare. So let's type care or pet, dog. Okay, doggo, we got one. And let's place it over here, and I'm just gonna copy this one and paste it again, because basically these will be the same thing over and over again. And let's search another icon for cat. So yeah, this one. Okay, so we are basically done now. Here you can see the circle color is white maybe. So I don't know how this will work, because so I need to have some sort of shadow over here. So let's go and see what kind of shadow I can give. Not this one. Here you can go to effects. So basically what you can do, you can go to effects and you can just use this shadow. So I'm gonna use drop shadow and FFF, drop shadow, FFF, drop shadow, FFF, drop shadow. So basically we are done with shadowing things. Then we need to add some text like daycare, grooming, vaccination, operation, cleaning, anti-flea. So let's go grab that text again and place it over here. So daycare, let's copy it and place under each of this. So daycare, then vaccination, anti-flea, operation, cleaning, and the last one can be walking. I don't know what that is, but let's work with this one. Okay, and the color will be greenish. So here the thing is, the color will be greenish on only those which are selected. So these two are selected, that's why we are seeing this greenish color on them. So in order to do that, I need to have this font awesome icon, which is basically a tick icon. So let's go tick cross okay, thumbs up. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. This is not a tick icon, but yeah, it can work as well. So let's remove this one and let's make the size a bit smaller than this. 18, 16. Okay, so the size is 16 over here, and I'm gonna copy and paste it over here as well. So these two are checked and these four are not checked. So let's go and see the color of this eyedropper. Okay, got the color. So this one and this one, the color will be this. This one and this one, the color will be this. And rest of them will have this grayish color. Yeah, got it. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so far so good. And now I need to add another button over here. So let's go see how the button looks like. So this kind of looks something like this, and this is saying 2 items selected. So let's go and create a rectangle, and let's have the rectangle something like this, and it will have some rounded corner, so maybe 20. And here the color will be this, and the text color is white. So let's grab this one and change the color, and the text color, I'm just going to copy a text and place it on top of this. Where's the text? I can see the text. So the text is over here. Make an appointment. So I'm gonna move it on top of it so that I can actually see what this is saying. So 2 items selected. I'm not seeing anything right now, and I'm gonna make this text white. Okay, so this looks good, and this will be in the middle. So far so good. And now this is basically the first screen, the main screen of our application. So let's go and check this in present pet app. So this is basically our application. So at the top we can see this image, then we can make an appointment, then we can actually select services that I want, and the more service I will select, this will change as well. From 2 items it will be like 3 items, 4 items, or maybe one single item. So yeah, so this is the first screen, and let's go check what other screen looks like. So the second, let's reset this one. So the second screen kind of looks something like this, and it has this menu bar. Then here I can press and something will occur, I guess. Here I can use an SVG file, SVG picture, and here I can work with membership. Then here I can select a bunch of other stuff. So this is a pretty simple section as well. So let's go to our Figma application, and let's copy this one and paste it again. Copy and paste. So we have our second screen, and let's change the name of this screen. So this is basically what can I say, this one, document screen, document screen. Okay, so here I basically won't need anything that is here at the moment. Everything I can just build from scratch. So I'm gonna delete everything that is present here. So let's delete this, let's delete this, delete this. So entirely a white screen we have right now, and let's see whether the background color is actually white. So yeah, actually white. And here you can see we have this dog and cat SVG. So let's go grab some illustration from here, and let's search for dog cat, dog cat. Let's search for pet. So we got couple of results. Let's search for dog. Let's search for cat. Dog. So I think this one looks good, right? So I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to use this color. So let's grab the color, this color. So I have copied the color, and here I need to paste it over here so they can provide me things with this color. Okay, so this only changed the color of this back. I actually liking this one much more, so I'm gonna keep this one, is good as well, so I'm gonna use this one. Let's download the SVG. Let's copy the SVG and paste it over here. Shrink this a bit. So this will be like in the middle. Okay, and on top of this I have this text and open document and this plus icon and some menu. So let's go create this one. I can just copy this and this and paste it over here. Basically this is random text, so this won't make any difference. Open document, and this will be slightly bigger, so I will change the size of it into 20. I will change the size of this as well into 14, and I will remove some of the lines. And here I will have this plus icon. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and search for a plus icon. So basically this is the one. And the height of this is 23, so I'm gonna make this 23 as well. 23, maybe 20, and I'm gonna take this color and use it over here as well. Okay, and here I will just use a menu. What is this? Okay, here I will use menu. Let's go see whether I have any menu icon in Font Awesome or not. So basically we have. So I'm going to use this one. Okay, and the menu color will be the same as this one. So let's copy this color and paste it over here. So yeah, we have our menu. Let's delete this one. And two more things that we will need here is this one, these two rectangle. So let's go create two rectangle. Start a member shape. Okay. So the color of this is white. The color of this is white, and this will have a drop shadow effect, and this will have a drop shadow effect as well. So for now we are almost done. We need to use an icon over here, an icon over here. Then here I can just use some random text. So let's go to plugins, Font Awesome icon. Let's use this icon. Okay, so the color of this one is I will keep green. So let's get this eyedropper, get this greenish color, and green. And the color of this icon I will use this reddish color. So let's get that red. Okay, so now here I will have two text, some random text. So let's go grab some random text. And I'm simply going to copy this one and paste it again. Do I have more than one text? Okay, so now it looks good. And let's pet certification shopping for pet certification for pet shopping so basically we are done with the second screen. Let's take a look on our, do I have to change the, okay, I have to use this arrow over here as well. And let's use arrow. Let's go to plugins, font awesome plugins, and here I can just search for right, and this right arrow I can just grab it over here and let's remove this one. And one more thing that you can do, you can just select both of them, and if you just okay, and I need to change the color of this as well. So the color of this is this grayish color. So let's select this one and turn this into this, and I think this is the same color for this text as well. So let's select this, let's select this, and let's copy this one, paste it again, and move over here. So yeah, so basically this is the second screen, and let's go check this one. If you click on this present, then it will show you the entire application. So this is the first screen right now, and if I click here, this is the second screen. So yeah, basically this is it. We have to do one more screen, which is the third one. Basically in this screen we don't have, we have actually some things to work on. We have to use this profile picture, then we have to use this corner, we have to remove a corner like this, then we have to show this, we have to show a map. So this won't be an easy section to work with. Like this one was pretty easy, but this one will not be. So yeah, we have one more section to make. So we have already made two screens. So this is the first one and this is the second one. And if I go to the main design, you can see third screen kind of looks like this. So basically we have this arrow and everything else looks pretty different. So let's go here and I'm going to copy the main screen and I'm gonna delete this one. Let's delete this one. Let's pretty much delete everything, and if I go to the design, here you can see we have multiple variants over here, multiple color variants. So if I get the eyedropper and let's pick any color and let's go to our application, and here let's just first provide that color, and here the color that they have used is kinda this one. So I'm gonna copy this color and let's grab that font from Font Awesome. So this is a left arrow, basically this one. So I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay, and here you can see that I have another rectangle like this. So let's have another rectangle. And here at the bottom, I will have the profile picture of this doctor. So before that, let's just give it some rounded corner, 20. 20 or more than 20, I guess, 30. So 30 seems fine. And the color is white. So let's be sure with this eyedropper. So the color is FD. So let's take this and change the color into this. And one thing that you can see over here, that they have cut this portion out. So the way you can actually do that, what is this? So the way you can actually do that, you can actually take an ellipse and you can draw a circle like this, and let's keep this here, and let's copy and keep the other one here. And if I select this one and this one and this one, let's select all of them. And so yeah, you can do the design like this. So if I just do that again, so we have 3 shape and I have chosen all the shape, and here I will just subtract selection. So in that way you can create a shape like this. So this is pretty easy, and here you can just give the dotted line. So I'm gonna take a line, but how do I make it dotted? I'm gonna take a line, and okay. So one thing I can do, I can just copy this line and paste it again and again, but it will take some time, right? Let's copy and paste. So we have something like this. So let's select all of them and let's give them equal spacing beneath spacing. So the way you can do that, you can go here and distribute horizontal spacing so that every single one of them gets the same spacing. Okay. So yeah, this looks, let's make this a bit small. Okay. So this looks good, and I'm gonna select all of them and change the color. So the color is this one. I'm gonna copy the color and change the color into this. So you kind of see it, I guess. Mm, Okay, so you kind of see that here, and let's close this one and let's make this top portion. So at the top you can see there is an image of a dog. So let's take a circle from here, something like this, and the color of the outside portion will be this. So let's copy and paste it, and I will have another circle. So let's have another circle like this and make it a bit bigger. Okay, and here I will just paste an image of a dog. So let's go to Unsplash and let's find a dog. Okay, so this one. This looks cute. So the next thing that I want to do, I want to have this map. So I already have this plugin, but I don't know how the plugin works. Let's rename this name final screen. So I already have a plugin. And the plugin deals with map. So let's go and check how to use that plugin. So this is map cycle. If I open map cycle, let's see what happens. So this is giving me a map like this, and if I click on create map, so this basically gives me a map like this, and I'm just gonna use this one because this looks okay. And so I'm gonna make this map a bit not too bright. Okay. Then what do we have? Where's the wait? Where's my white background? Oh, so I have to. Oh, okay. I have to define a background for this. So let's go and create a rectangle like this. Let's give it some edge, and here I will place the map. So let's go to plugins, map cycles, create map. Okay, so now it looks better, and instead of 100% I'm going to use 70% of it. Okay, and here I will just write some random text. Some house 1, road 1, California. Okay, and the color will be this, and the size will be 12. Okay, So we have our location done. Then we have to give some information at the top portion and at the bottom portion as well. So I need to use a barcode. So let's go and see whether we can grab a barcode from Unsplash. Do we have any barcode in Unsplash? Barcode. Just a simple barcode will do. Okay, we have a barcode like this. So I need to draw a rectangle so that I can place the barcode like this. Yeah, looks perfect. And here I need to let's go to Unsplash and get that barcode first. Barcode. Barcode. So this is the size of the image. This is not working. Okay, let's keep it that way. So basically we will have a barcode over here and people can actually scan the barcode and enter. Scan the code and enter. Okay. So far so good. Now here, as you can see over here, I have to give another picture over here. So let's go grab. I can actually grab this one and paste it over here, right? But nah, I'm gonna make another circle. And here I will just use the plugin avatar to generate a random avatar. Okay, she seems nice. And let's copy this and paste it over here. Dr. Jenny Doe. I don't know whether there's any doctor naming that or not. So let's use the color FFF. Let's make the font a bit bigger, 14. Okay. So we have Dr. Jenny Doe over here. Now I have to give some information. I can use a drop shadow over here. okay, to make it look nice a bit. So now I have to use the name, mail, age, some description, then date. So okay, let's do that. Let's copy this, paste it over here. Tom, so the name is Tom, and let's copy this and paste it over here. Male, 3 years. Then some more text that I can grab from here. I can use the lorem ipsum plugin to generate 2 sentences, maybe 3 sentences. Okay, and I'm gonna remove this, and yeah, this looks better. I'm gonna select these two and drag them down a bit, and here I will just add the date and the time. So let's copy this one and paste it again. So the date is today is 9th November 9, and the size should be 12, and the time is 6 p.m. So let's copy this and paste it again. 6 p.m. Okay, so this looks nice. Okay, so basically we are done, and one thing that I can do, actually, we can just have random bubbles like this and give them different colors. So if I go here, let's give this one this color. So I'm gonna copy this one and paste it again, and let's send this backward, send to back. Okay, so now you can see this kind of gives the cheesy effect. And let's have a pen, and let's okay, so here I can just give another color like this one, maybe, or maybe this color. What is this color? 6 7. Okay, let's copy this one, and let's grab this one, and in the fill I'm just gonna paste this color, and in the stroke I'm gonna paste this color as well so that it blends in. And I'm gonna drag this and send this inside this document. Now I can see this one. Oh, I have to okay, so now this looks good. So now you can see we have a variation like this. So I'm just gonna copy this one and paste it again, and this time I'm gonna rotate this. So let's rotate 90 and have it like this. Then let's copy and paste it again, and let's send to back. Nope. Yeah, like this. Let's rotate it more. 180, 360, 0, 270. Okay, so 270 it is. And if I just have it like this, and let's send to back. Okay, so now you can see this has a good variation of color. Like here I have this, here I have this. Then let's just do this as well. So we have couple of dots, and each dot has this particular color. So I can just grab this color, which is this one, and let's go here and let's make small dots. This is not dot. Let's choose the ellipse and let's make small dot, and let's fill the color with this. And now you can see actually I can use this color. Let's copy this color and paste it over here. Okay, so now this is more copy and paste. Okay, so yeah, let's grab everything over here and make them a group. So now you can see this is a group, and if I just give it some angle, this looks like something like this. This looks good, right? So I'm gonna copy this one and paste it again and have it over here. Then I'm gonna copy this one and paste it again and have it over here. So yeah, so this is how you can give cool effects. So our application is basically done. If I just go to present, and now you can see the final version of this application. So at the very main screen we have this image, we have some information of the doctor. We can make an appointment over here, we can select the services that people want. Then in my next screen I can make a new I can open a document, then I can start a membership, and then this one. Then on my final screen I have this map. Then I have the profile picture of a doctor and some cool effects in the background, and the picture of my pet, the name, the description, and I can just scan the code as well. So yeah, so that is basically it. So this is the second application that I designed using Figma. So if I go back to the main interface, this is how it's done. So we have three screen, main screen, then I have the document screen, then I have the final screen. So yeah, so that is basically the end of this project. So yeah, let me know whether you liked this one or not. So this is the third application that I will design in Figma. So you can see this is a home fit mobile app, and there is three screen. The first screen is the discover page. Basically people can discover whether they want to have yoga or barbell or something else. Then here you can see favorite program like bicep day, leg day, easy diet. Then at the bottom of it you can see the home, then this one some other symbols. Then in the second screen if I click on I think if I click on this yoga, then this screen will appear, and here are some of the exercises that people can actually see and they can do. So in total, this is like 48 minutes, and it has like 18 exercises, and it will burn 600 calorie, something like that. And on the third screen, we have something like this. So this is basically, I don't know what this is. Maybe this is a time tracker, a heart rate tracker. Then here you can see calorie burn, weekly progress, and basically if someone clicks on this, he can see all graph. So basically we have three screen. First one can be called as discover screen. The second one can be called as program screen, and the third one can be called as graph screen. So let's go to Figma, and let's name this one fitness app. Fitness app. So this is fitness app, and if I go to frame, click on frame and click on this iPhone 11 Pro. So we got our frame, and let's rename this one. And this is basically discover screen. So you can see discover screen. And if I go here, you can see this portion has 40-60 ratio. So at the top part, I can just draw a line over here, and this will be 40. And this will be 50, and at the bottom I can just use another rectangle. So let's draw a couple of lines. So let's click line, and here I will just draw one line over here. Then let's draw another line over here. The bottom one will be for navigation, and here I will have some of this. So at the top portion I want to have a rectangle which will have this color. So let's go and have a rectangle from here, and let's make a rectangle like this. Okay, so we have our rectangle, and I want to take this color. So I'm gonna click on this color picker, eyedropper. I'm gonna select this color, and the color is selected, but I haven't copied the color, so the color is copied. And I'm going to replace the color over here, Ctrl V, so the color has been replaced. And the second screen, at the bottom we have this navigation rectangle, so I'm going to create another rectangle over here. Let's make sure that it fills the entire portion. So okay, something like this. And let's take the color, though I think the color is white, entire white. So yeah, this is entirely white. So I'm going to change the color into FFF, and there will be some rounded corners. So the round one thing that have to notice, the rounded corner will only be at the top, because by default we will get a rounded shape when we will see this app in our phone. So if I click on play, you can see by default we will get the bottom rounded edge, so I only need to have the top one. So if I click on this one and click on 30 and click on 30, so right now you can't see it properly because this is white as well, but in a second you will see this one. I am just removing this line and this line, and I will have another rectangle which will have this FA color. So I'm going to copy this color, and let's have another rectangle, and this rectangle will start here. And okay, so this color will be this. So you can see I need to bring this to top, so bring forward. So now you can see that there's this top portion, and we have another portion over here, and we need to have couple of images. So we have one image, two image. So let's create a rectangle like this. Is it too big? Let's make it like this. Okay, and I want to copy this one and paste it again and make this small, so something like this. Yeah, this looks good. and I want to copy this one and paste it again and keep it over here. And I want to copy and paste it and keep it over here. So we have these four, and I want these four to have equal spacing. So let's select all of them and distribute equal spacing. And this needs to be sent to back, not like this actually, sent backward, not like this. So I'm just gonna have it like this. Okay. So good. Now the thing that I want to do right now, I have to give round, uh, smooth rounding. So let's go with 20, and let's go 20 over here, and let's have, so the thing is, if I give 20, it will have the entire portion 20. It will give the entire portion 20, but I don't want that. I only want 20 in this corner and in this corner. So let's just remove this one and see which one. No, not this one. So this one will be 20. Let's remove this one. So yeah, and let's remove this one. So now this looks fine, and I need to do the opposite over here. So here I need to make it like this. So okay, so now what I can do, I can just copy a picture from my plugin. If I right click on this and click plugins, then unsplash, then I can just choose a yoga picture. So let's search yoga. If I search yoga, then I should get some good pictures. So this one looks good, and if I select this one, this will automatically take the place here. Then if I click here and go to unsplash and select like gym, then you can see I have a couple of pictures, but I want a picture that is tall. So this one looks good. Then I want to have another picture over here, but the thing is, I mm, the thing is the picture won't be shown here because we have only this much space in it. So what I can do, I can just grab some color from here and just replace that portion with it. So let's use this eyedropper and get this color, and let's fill it with this color. Okay, and let's use the same thing on this as well. So let's use this color, let's copy this color and paste it over here. Okay, so now it looks kind of good. And if I check the top of it, you can see we have this discover and stay at home and stay healthy. So let's grab a text area and let's write discover, and the color should be white. The color should be white, and the size will be much bigger than 12, maybe 13, maybe 35. Okay, so 35 looks good, and I'm gonna keep this aligned with this one. And one thing that I want to do, I want to have some more text. So this will be 14, and I want to say stay at home and stay and be healthy or something like that. Okay, so uh, this looks good, and now what I can do, I can just take it and I want to use these colors, so let's grab the eyedropper and let's grab this color, this text color. Okay, let's copy this one and paste it over here. Yeah, is it white? I want to grab this color as well, so this is entirely white, so no need to change that. And I need to have this logo as well, so let's go to our Figma and right click and click on plugins and font awesome icons, and here I need to search the bell. So this is the bell icon that I will need. And where is the bell icon? Oh, this is the, here's the bell icon, and I'm gonna keep it over here. I'm gonna keep it like this here, and I'm gonna make it FFFSL as well. And let's delete this one. And okay, so right now this looks something like this, and I can add these two these icons as well. But before that, let's have something else. Mm, mm, let's have an ellipse like this, and let's have another ellipse like this. Let's change the color 333, and let's make it small. Okay, and let's select both of them and subtract. Okay, and let's have it like this. And uh, let's send this to back. No, it doesn't work like that. Send backwards. Okay, so now it looks better. And now what I can do, I can just grab this color. So let's go and click on eyedropper, grab this color, copy this color, and let's go to Figma, and here I can just use this color. So now you can see I have, but now we can't see the text. So the text needs to be at the top. So let's select both of them and put them on top of it. So now you can see this cool effect. And what I can do, I can just copy and paste it again, and I can just, you can see we have this same effect over here as well. So what I can do, I can just place it like this. One thing I can do, I only need, I can just cut this portion as well. So let's just grab a rectangle and let's select both of them, subtract. Okay, so now if I have it like this and send it back, so now I need to now you can see we have this effect over here and we have the same effect over here. So this is how you can actually design some of the crucial parts in your application. So we are basically done with the top portion, and we haven't used this logo, so let's grab the logos as well. So let's right click plugins and font awesome icons. The first icon will be battery, so let's search for battery. So yeah, so let's grab this icon and grab the battery from here to here, and the other thing will be Wi-Fi. So let's search in Font Awesome Wi-Fi. So this one, and let's click this one and place it over here, and let's remove this one. And if I select both of them, if I click on this, now you can see how it looks on an actual phone. It doesn't look very good, so I need to make it small. Here you can see this is very small and the color is white, so I'm gonna select both of them and make the color white, and I'm gonna change the height into something like 10. I'm gonna link it first. So first I'm gonna link this one and change this 10, and I'm gonna change this into 10 as well. So now this is pretty small. So if I select both of them and keep it like this, now if I go over here, you can see these icons, but this is where is my Figma? So I have to have some more space. So let's select both of them again and have it somewhere like this. So yeah, now it looks better, and yeah, it looks better. And in the design you can see we have battery, the network, and the Wi-Fi. So I need to find the network as well. Do we have network in Font Awesome icon? I don't think we do have any network. Do we have? So we have something like this. This is not a network. Let's search network. No, we don't have any network. Phone. So we don't have any network. So for the moment, I'm just gonna work with the way it is right now. So now what I can do, I can just go and see the design. Now we have this image, then some text over here. Here it says favorite program, and here we have to add something like here we can say yoga, then barbell. But if I go over here, it looks kind of good on its own. Even if I don't select anything over here, it kind of looks good. So I'm not gonna write anything on top of it. My bad. So here, what you can see, I have to add these three images and favorite program. So let's do this. So I'm just gonna copy this and paste it over here. I'm just gonna copy this and paste it over here, and it should say favorite program. Okay, and the color should be this. Let's grab the color. So this is the color. I have copied the color, and let's select this one and paste it over here. Okay, so let's make it a little bit bigger than this is right now. So let's make the font size 16, and here I need to write view all as well. So here let's write view all, and the size should be 12, and the color will be something else. So I can just copy the color of this one, not this one actually, this one. This is white. So let's go and pick the color. Let's use the eyedropper, and I'm finding very hard time selecting the color. So I have selected the color, and let's choose this one and have this color. So it kind of uh, this kind of this is very light, so it works actually. Now I want to design this section where I will have an image over here, then some text, then the number of days, the number of people that are doing this right now, and how someone can bookmark. So let's grab a rectangle over here. So a rectangle, so you need to measure it. So I have to add 3 of these. So let's just let's just do the first one, and I will just copy the rest of them. So we have the space. Then let's get this one by, let's copy this text and paste it over here. Let's write day, bicep day, okay, and 6 days, 120 participant, okay. So let's have it over here, and let's copy and paste it again, and let's have 6 or 7 days, then this dot, then 100 participants, okay. So this text will be smaller than the first one, so let's make this small, and the color will be this color. So let's grab the color, this color, and let's paste it over here, and it will be, I think it will be darker than this, if I'm not wrong. So I'm just gonna take this color and paste it over here. It's a bit darker, and I'm gonna make the font size 12, so it looks something like this, and let's see how it looks. Okay, so so far so good. And I need to use the bookmark as well, so let's go select the plugins, font awesome icons, and here let's search for bookmark. So this is the one that I need. So I just need to keep it over here. I just need to keep it over here. why can't I why can't I just select the bookmark? Okay, so let's remove this one, and let's have it over here in the middle of it. Okay, and the color of this will be this. So let's just, actually all the colors will be the same as this one, so I'm just gonna copy this color and paste it over here. And I think the size will be a bit smaller than this, so I'm just gonna shrink it a bit. So I have made the size smaller, and now I have to use an image from my plugins, Unsplash. Let's go Unsplash, and let's search for a picture, bicep. Let's see whether we have any picture with bicep. Yeah, we have. So I will just select this one. This one looks good. So this is the first picture, and I'm gonna copy everything. So I'm gonna copy, my bad. I'm gonna copy everything and make it a group. So now if I just copy this one and paste it again, you can see everything is pasted, but instead of bicep day. So I need to do it again. So I need to copy this. Let's ungroup this one. How do I do ungroup? Okay. So let's select this one, this one, this one, this one, and press Ctrl plus G. So this is a group, and if I just copy this one and paste it again, now you can see. Okay, let's copy this and paste it again. So we have 3 groups. So now we have 21 gap within these 3. So far so good. Okay, so I need to change the image of this one. So let's go and let's select this one, and let's go to plugins and Unsplash, and let's search for something else like yoga. If I search yoga, let's select this one, and here I want to select a different image as well. So if I go to Unsplash and let's search for a different image, yoga, and this one. Okay, so here I want to change the text here as well. So here I can just say yoga, uh, morning yoga, morning yoga, and here outside yoga, outside yoga. Okay, here I will change the value of these as well. So for this, suppose I will say 90 participants and 5 days. And for this one, I will, my bad. For this one, I will say 75 participants and 4 days. Okay. So far so good. I am done with the top portion of my yoga fitness app, and now all I am left with is the bottom portion. And now you can see we only have this portion. So let's go and see how the design looks. So we only have to we can just grab 4 icons over here and paste it over here. So one thing I can do, I can just copy this one and paste it again and leave it over here, and I can just send it to back, send backward, or send it to back, send to back. Why can't I see this now? So this is this layer, and this is group 4, and I want this group 4 to be on top of um, this rectangle should be on top of this one. So let's drag this rectangle on top of group 4. So yeah, so now it looks better, and let's give this one some effect, some drop shadow effect. Do I have any drop shadow effect? I don't have any drop shadow effect. So let's go and see whether, okay, we have some sort of effect. Let's see, 2. Okay, we have some sort of effect. So we know now, now we know that behind this bar there is some other things as well. So yeah, it makes a cool effect. So let's go and find some icon that I can use over here. So if I go to the design, we have one people icon, one network, one home, and one notepad. People, home, network, notepad. Okay, so let's go and search for these icons in font awesome. So the first one can be people, uh, human, person, people. Okay, this doesn't look like people, but yeah, okay, I guess this will work. So this is the people icon. Then I have to get the network, or this one. Then I need to get the home. So let's go and find home. So we have home, and the last one is notepad. Maybe let's go find some notepad, notepad, or pad, or note. So yeah, this one will do. So we have our 4 icon, and what I want to do, I want to have everything in the same line. I'm gonna select, oh, I'm gonna select all of them, and here, so everything is in the same line, and I want to have, I want to have equal spacing within them. Okay, so now this looks better, and I want to keep them in the middle. So right now this looks something like this, and one thing that I want to do, the home should be over here and the house notepad should be here. The notepad should be here actually. So let's again select all of them and distribute horizontal spacing. Okay, so now let's go to our design and let's grab this violet color, violet type color. So let's grab this color. Okay, we got the color. Let's copy the color, and I want to use this color over here. I want to use this color over here. I want to use this color over here, and last but not the least, here. So we are done with our main screen, which is the discover screen. And if I just click on this present, now you can see the entire screen. Basically here we can see at the top we can see some image, some favorite program here, and at the bottom we can see some icons that people can actually navigate. And yeah, so this is the first screen, which is the discover screen. And if I go to the design, the next one is a program screen, where we can basically show all the exercise that is within one program. So what I will do, I will just use this image, and this image under that program, people can actually see the total duration, the total exercises that they will have, and the total calorie that they will burn. So in the second screen, which is the program screen, you can see the image has taken 50% of the screen, and the remaining section has taken almost 50%, well, more than 50%. So at the top we will have an image, and at the bottom we will have the program. And basically I can use this part that I have created here. Basically I have to use the smaller version of this. So you can see the image is quite big, and here the image is smaller than this one. So let's go and let's go and copy this one first. Let's copy and paste it, and this will be called as program screen. So instead of discover screen, let's call this program screen. And here I won't need this portion. So the portion that I won't need, I will just delete. So I won't need this portion. I won't need this one, this one, this one, this one, and what else won't I need? So okay, and I won't need this one, 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 this one. So basically everything is empty over here, and I will just let's copy these two icons, this icon and this icon. Let's copy it, paste it, and have it over here, and the color will be different, I guess. So I need to grab the image first. So let's just copy the image first. So here the color of the bottom section is white, maybe. Yeah, white. So I'm gonna make this section white, not FAFA. This will be entirely white, so FFF. And here I will have the image. So let's grab the image from plugins, unsplash. Then I have to search yoga. So let's search yoga. And here you can see the image is this one. So let's select this one and move out a bit, and let's make this smaller so that it fits in. So yeah, it looks good right now. So right now our image looks something like this, and I need to increase this a bit, and I need to place the image under this. So the image is this one, so let's place this under this, and let's have some rounded corners. So let's have 20, 20. Okay, so we have some rounded corner, maybe some more, 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay, so we have our rounded corner, and we don't need this notification. These two I will need. So basically this does not seem so visible. I think I'm gonna make this black in this screen, for this screen specially. So let's make this black as well. And here you can see basically we are done with the top portion. We need to add this button as well. So what I can do for that, I can just grab a square and something like this, and inside that I can just first grab the color of it. So let's go and get the eyedropper, grab this color, which is basically my bad. So let's grab this color, which is basically this one, and let's copy this color and paste it over here, and 30, not 30, 20, 15. Okay, so something like this, and I will have the arrow button over here. So I want these to be not so visible like this, so I will make the opacity 70%, maybe less than that, 60%. Okay, and here I will have a arrow. So let's go to font awesome icons, and here I need the left arrow, which is this one, and I can just place it over here and make it a bit small. So let's make it 18, and I want to make the arrow this color. I want to make the arrow white, then I will turn down the opacity as well. So the opacity will be 18, maybe less than that, 16, 60. So it looks better right now. So basically people can actually click on this and go to the previous section. And what more can I say? And in here I can just have some effects as well. So if I click on this, and here I can have some effect, maybe 90% of the picture or 75% of the picture should be here. Okay, so this gives a cool looking effect, and here I need to specify this. So what I can do, I can just remove one of these and select these three and keep them here, and I no longer need this bookmark, so I'm just going to delete this one. And what I will do, I will just decrease the size of the image as well. So let's decrease this and keep it here, and instead of bicep day I want to say exercise 1, and I will just add a timetable with it. So exercise 1, and the height should be 14, and the time should be like 7.15 minutes, something like that. So basically something like this, and let's have it over here. Okay, so this is 14, this is 12, this can be 10 as well, so I'm gonna make this 10. And here I will have another button which will say finished, and those which won't be finished will be saying ongoing. So here I will have a rectangle over here and something like this. let's zoom this a bit and have the rectangle over here, and this will have some edges like 10. Okay, and let's copy this one and paste it, and paste this, and let's, where's the, okay, uh this should be on top of this, so 7:15 minutes. Okay, this will say finished, and this will be in the middle of it. Okay, so that looks better, and I will just grab the color of it. So let's grab the color, which is this, and let's paste it over here. Okay, so I have used too much of this, so instead of 10 I'm going to use 5. Okay, so this looks better, and I'm going to delete this one and this one as well, and I'm going to make everything this a group. So let's make this a group and copy this and paste it. So 1, 2, so I have pasted it 2 times, and this will be exercise 2. So let's change this into exercise 2, and this will be exercise 3, and let's copy this one and paste it again and place it here, and instead of finished I will say ongoing. Okay, so okay, and let's copy this one and paste it again, and let's have it over here. Okay, so now we have 3 exercises, and I can just copy it and paste it again. Okay, so now what I can do, I can just change the time. So this can be per se for 3 minutes 25 seconds. This can be 4 minutes 15 seconds. This can be 2 minutes 55 seconds. Okay, and I'm going to change this picture as well. So let's select this picture and go to plugins, unsplash, and if I go to unsplash, you can see that I can basically search any picture. Let's search yoga, and let's grab this picture. So I have set this picture, this one, and let's copy this one. So I have to change this picture as well. So let's select this one and change this into this. Then let's select this one and change this into this. Then let's select this one and change this into this. So you can see with this plugin, you can actually quickly insert images and you won't waste any time. So let's minimize this one. And one thing that you can see over here, that you can actually, I have to use this as well. So let's copy this one and paste it over here, and instead of favorite program, now I'm going to write exercises list. Okay, and here I'm gonna place this at the top, and here I'm going to write yoga program, and I'm going to make it a little bit bigger than this right now, so I'm gonna make it 20. So yoga program, and here you can see couple of text as well, so I'm gonna copy this text and place it over here, and let's grab this color, so this color should be here, and I can just write anything actually, but for the moment I'm gonna stick with this. Let's grab some lorem ipsum from the plugins, lorem ipsum, and let's grab two sentence, generate. Okay, so we have our two sentence, and let's have some line height. So line height should be 1, maybe more than 1, 2. Okay, 2 looks better, but I need to delete one line. And here one thing that I will do, I will just add this portion, which is basically three rectangle. One is saying the time, one is saying how many exercises this program has, and the last one is saying how many calorie you will lose. So I will just create one rectangle like this, and this should have 10. Okay, so this one I'm just going to copy the color, so this color, and I'm going to copy it couple of times, once, twice. Okay, and I'm going to select all of them and distribute horizontal spacing so that each has enough spacing within them. And the second color will be this one. Let's choose the eyedropper, and this is the color. Let's copy the color and paste it over here. And the third color is this one, so let's go and grab this color as well. So let's go get that eyedropper and let's paste it over here. So basically we are done. Now we have to just write some things inside them. So let's copy this and paste this again, and this is not showing. Why this is not showing? So basically I have to put this on top of everything, I guess. Let's minimize this. Okay, let's put this on top of this, and so yeah, here you can see this is saying 48 minutes, so I'm gonna say 50 minute, and I'm gonna reduce the size of it 14. Okay, so far so good. So let's copy this and paste it here, copy this, paste it here. So second one is, let's suppose this has 20 exercise, and the third one 500 calorie. Okay, so let's put it over here, let's place it over here. This is already here. Okay, so now I need to use some font icon. So this has a clock icon, this has people, this has fire. So let's go and search for these icons in font. So here I need to place the font as clock icon. So let's go and search the clock icon. Yeah, this one, and this should be here. Okay, and the height of this text is 16, so the height of this should be text 16 as well. 16, and let's remove this one. Let's zoom this a bit. So this is bigger than this, so I'm gonna make it 14, 12. Okay, 12 seems good, and let's keep it here. Then here I need to place the people icon. So font awesome icon, people, let's search for a random person. I don't like this people icon, but I don't have any other option as well, so I'm just gonna work with this. So yeah, and let's make it smaller, 14. Still this is bigger actually, 13. Okay, so now it seems good, and let's delete this one. And last I need a fire icon, so let's go search for fire. So yeah, this one looks good, and let's copy and paste, cut and paste it over here, and let's change the size of it into 14. And place it over here. Okay, so far so good. Let's delete this one, let's delete this one. Okay, so I need to change the color of these as well. So let's go to my eyedropper, and let's take the color. This will be a dark blue color, so let's take the color from here. Let's copy the color and paste it over here, and paste it over here. Then the next one is this color. So let's go get that eyedropper. Yes, this is the color. Let's copy the color and paste it over here, and paste it over here. So the last one is this, and let's go grab the color from here, copy the color, paste it, paste it. So it looks good, and one thing that I need to do, I need to make this one, and this one 80%, not 80% actually, 100%. If you see here, this is blur. This is not, the color is different. So I need to do this. I need to grab this color actually. So let's grab this color, and let's select this one. Instead of this color, I will go with this color. Same thing here, and same thing here. So basically we are done, and the final thing that I need to do is design this button, which is pretty easy. If you say, let's grab a rectangle like this and place it in the middle, and yeah, okay, something like this, and have some round corners, and the color should be this. Let's copy the color, this color, copy this color, and here let's place the color, and let's copy some text, place it on top of this, which is not showing. So okay, and here I can just say let's go. So basically this is it, and I need to keep this in the center, and the color will be white. So okay, so this is basically the second part of this application, and I can do something. If I click on this, this should take me to this page, and if I click on this should take me to this page. So this is on tap, navigate to, yeah. So now if I just click on this, you can see this is taking me to this page, and if I tap on this is taking me to the previous page. So this is how you can actually work with prototype, but I'm not going further into that because I have one more screen to finish, and this is the final screen. So let's go and start making that screen, because this is the final screen of this home fit mobile app. So let's go and let's copy this one. Let's copy this one and paste this one, and let's remove this prototype actually. So I don't need this prototype anymore. And if I go here, you can see we have 50-50 portion. In the bottom 50 we have this three portion where people can actually see the heart rate, the calories burned, and the weekly progress, and they can basically see all graph as well. So, and at the top part there is a portion where people can actually see the time. So if I go here and drag the portion, I don't need this image, I don't need this one, these two can stay here, and I will need this button, so I'm not removing the button. So I don't need these portions, and here you can see this portion here. I don't need the edges anymore. Let's delete this. Okay, so the rectangle should be at the bottom of it. Okay, so we only have this okay, so we only have this button right here, and we don't have anything else. And let's rename the screen. So this is statistics screen. Statistics screen. Okay, so here let's draw a line from here. So here's the line, and okay, and here you can see we have three rectangle, one for this heart rate, one for this calorie burn, one for this weekly progress. So what I can do, I can just make the top rectangle first, then the bottom two. So let's go do that. So this is the top rectangle, and let's draw another line so that I can keep the bottom two straight. Let's make another two rectangle over here. One here and one here. Okay. So far so good. Let's grab the color from it. So the color is this. Copy the color and have it over here. And we have some round shape as well, so let's have that. So let's copy this color and paste it over here. Same thing, copy this color, paste it over here. 10, 10. Is my recorder working? Okay, my recorder is working. So let's remove this line. I don't need this line anymore. So yeah, you can see the width is 131, so let's make it 135. And let's make this 135 as well. Okay, better. So now here you can see we have to work with this actually. At the bottom, see, instead of let's grow, we can just write see all graph, and we can make the button a bit bigger, I think. Can we? I guess these two are same. So I'm just gonna select all of this and keep it here. And here I will have another rectangle. And the color should be this. So let's grab the color, this color, and paste it over here. Okay. So there, I'm not seeing any rounded edge over here, but I'm gonna make a rounded edge here. So I'm just gonna use 30 and 30. Oh, not this one, 30. Okay, this should be 0. So this looks something like this. And let's copy this one and paste it again. And Okay, so far so good. Now I need to work on these three and the top portion as well, but first let me copy this one because I have already done this one. So let's copy this one and this one. Let's make it a group actually, and let's copy it, paste it, and put it over here. And here the color should be white, and the color should be black. Okay, much better. Now what do I have to do? Let's finish these three first. So we have heart rate, heart icon, then this heart icon in digit, then this, what do I call this? I don't know what to call this. So let's copy this text and paste it here. Heart beat. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce the size of it into 14, and let's search for heart icon. Heart, so this one, or maybe this one looks better, right? $15, 13. Okay, maybe smaller than 13, 10. And let's copy the text again. Instead of this, 101. $12. Okay, it needs to be bold actually, so let's make this bold, and 14. Okay, and let's take the color of this, copy the color and paste it over here. Okay, then I need to work with pen tool right now, so let's grab the pen and let's draw some line. This will be random line like this, and I'm just going to copy this line and paste it again like this, so you can see how it goes, something like this. So the top line will have the same color as the heart has. So I'm going to copy this heart color. The color went away, so I'm going to copy this heart color and paste it over here, and this will be the same color for this, and the color of this will be the same color for this, but instead 100 I'm gonna make it 40 so that it doesn't 30. Okay, something like this. So now you can see our graph is something like this. Then calories burned, let's grab this one, let's grab this one and copy and paste and keep it here. Here I can write calories burn. copy this icon and place it here, and let's copy this and place it here as well. So the size of it will definitely increase. 20, 450, 20, and I'm going to copy this entire thing and paste it over here, and here I will say weekly progress, okay, and I will keep it like this, and here you can see 28%, okay, 28, maybe 40%, let's give it a higher number. And here I need to change the icon, so let's go plugins, font awesome icons, and let's search for stats, arrow, this icon should work. Let's grab the arrow color and paste it over here. So this is not the same as it's shown in the design, but it does the work, I guess. Okay, so basically we are done with the bottom portion. Now all we are left is the upper part, and in the upper part we have this section is kinda not so easy to work with. Actually, we have this inside circle, then we have this outside circle, then we have some more circle. So there's a lot of circle, and I don't know whether I will work with the entire version of it, but first let's just make the inside one. So let's go make a circle and keep it over here, and inside of this I will just have a play button. So let's search for a play icon, play, basically this one, and the color should be white, and the play button color should be this color. So we are done with the middle part, and let's make it a bit smaller than this, 18. Okay, so this is in the middle right now. Now we have to make this another circle, so let's go create another circle. But how can I create another circle? The way I can do that, I can just copy and paste it over here, and let's make this 333, and I will just create another circle like this and place it like this and send to back. Now here I will just select both of them and subtract. Now I got this, and I will just place it on top of it. So you can see this is pretty easy actually. So I'm just going to get the eyedropper and grab this color and use this color over here. So this portion is done also, and the last portion is this one. So the way I can do that, I can just copy this one again and place it right here. and I need to make another circle and place it over here and send to back. Then I will have another circle. I can just copy this one and paste it here and just increase this a bit, maybe. And the color can be 333 so that I can know. The color can be 333 so I can just see the circle, and let's send to back. Yeah, like this. And if I remove this one and if I select both of them and subtract, I will be left with this one, and I can just place it over here. Okay. And for the color, I can just choose the color from here, this color. So yeah, now basically this looks something like this. And here you can see I have two small circle like this, one over here, one over here. So in order to do that, I can just copy this circle and shrink this a bit and place it over here. And there will be another circle. Let's have another circle, very small one, and I will place it in the middle of it. I will just place it in the middle of it. Okay, and subtract. So now we have something like this. Okay. But before that, I need to do something else. So you can see we don't the arc that this portion that I have right now, this is not full, so I have to cut it from here and from here. So what I can do, I can just copy and paste it over here, and I can just keep one over here and the other one over here. Okay. And what I can do, I can select entire portion and subtract. So I will no longer need this portion. I can actually cut the portion in no time, so that should not be a problem. First, let me focus on this, and let's make this one actually first. So we have this, and the color should be this color, and there should be another circle inside of it. So let's grab this, place it here, and make this FFF. So let's group this one. So this is one and the other one is this one. So the color will be same. So let's make this color, and let's copy this and paste it over here, and let's make the color FFF, and let's have it on top of it. Why I'm not seeing this on top of it? So let's keep this on top of it, and yeah, and I need to resize this a bit so that it looks good. Okay, I will just make it a group as well. So now I can just place it here and place it here. But before that, I need to copy this one and paste it here, and I need to cut this down. So in order to do that, let me have it. Let me have a rectangle like this, and let's subtract. Okay, and let's have another rectangle, and select both of them and subtract. Okay, so now I will have it on top of it, bring to font, and the same I will have this like this on top of it, bring to font, bring to font. Okay. So basically we are done, and let's make this a group, and I will just place it here and delete this one. So now you can see I can actually keep the previous one and make the opacity 20% so that it shows where this thing is going. And here you can see the circle is going towards this way, so I can just increase the I can just play with the angle and move the arrow towards this way. So that's how you get that perfect angle, 135 degree. So now it looks better. Here you can see it looks much better. And let's have some effect here, drop shadow effect, some effect here as well, drop shadow effect. Okay, so now this looks good, and I can make the entire thing smaller actually. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so I can make it smaller now. Let's turn on the column. Six column. Mm, Let's create a line and keep the line in the center. Okay, and let's keep this in the center. Okay, so this is now basically in the center, and basically we are done right now. I don't have anything else to do, so I can just show you the prototype. So basically this is it. So this is the end of this project, which is the fitness app. If I click on this present, now you can see this is loading. This will take some moment. So basically this is the main screen, which is the discover screen, and here you can see all the image, all kind of activity. We have our favorite program, bicep day, morning yoga, outside yoga, and some other things at the bottom as well. So if I go to the second slide, I don't have the last screen. Why don't I have the last screen? There is 3 screen, right? So let's minimize each of them, and let's close this one, statistics screen. Okay, so we have in total 3 screen. Why is it showing me 2 screen? Let's open this again. So this is showing me only 2 screen. What happened to the third screen? Let's remove the prototypes. Okay, so this is only showing discover screen, program screen, discover screen. Okay, so now this is showing me 3 screen. So this is the discover screen, and here you can see we have some programs, and if I go to the second screen, you can see we have this image, again some programs, and some key information about the program, and some exercises. The finished exercises will be noted as finished, and those which is not finished will be noted as ongoing. And in the third screen we have this cool looking interface, and here the time, the heartbeat, the calories burned, the weekly progress, and basically see all graph. So that is basically the end of this project, the fitness app. Let me know whether you enjoyed seeing this project or not. So yeah, that is the end of this project. And sorry for all the interruption that I've made in this project. My recorder was continuously popping up every now and then, so sorry about that. So in this project, I will design this home rent app by Gurvinder in my Figma. So if I open the Figma, and currently this is showing the fitness app. So let's close this one and create a new folder, not folder, create a new design, and let's call this home rent app. So let's keep it like this, and if I go back to my Google Chrome, here you can see we have 3 screens. This is the main screen where we can basically select the here from whether I'm student or employee or something else. Then here I can use a preferred location, then the price range, then I can just choose all the facility that I want to have in my home. Then in the second screen, here you can see I can just select from the price in this drop down, and I can use this 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, or something else. Then here I can just see some other things like best suited properties and which has like the highest ratings depending on what I have selected over here. So here you can see one result, two results. So basically I can just do one result and duplicate that one. And the third one is this. And here you can see we have this picture, and basically this is the single view of a property. And here you can see all the facilities that this is providing me, the price per month, the details, the facilities over here, and here I can just call and give an instant booking. So this entire app is dependent on this green color and this blue color. So yeah, it kind of looks good. And so the first screen is basically the main screen. The second screen is in the second screen you can see some of the properties based on your preferred uh, features, and the third screen is the single view screen. So let's go and start working with the main screen. If I click here, go to frame, here I can choose multiple devices, so I'm gonna stick with iPhone 11 Pro X, and let's change this into main screen. So main screen, so this is the main screen. And if I go over here, here you can see we have couple of sections. At the bottom we have this button, here we have facilities, here we have preferred location. So at the top and at the bottom I need to create a line so that I can do those things without any problem. Let's close this one and let's grab this line like this, and let's copy and paste and grab this line over here as well. So at the top part, this part is dedicated for this section, and at the bottom part, this part is dedicated for this check homes sections. And within this we have three other sections. One is profession, one is preferred location, and the last one is other facilities. So the middle one is the biggest one, so I'm gonna put a line over here and copy this and paste it again, put a line over here. So this is like the biggest one, so I'm giving much more space to this one, and here I will just have the profession. So let's go and start working with this one. So at the top we can see we have this icon, which is basically the search icon and the network icon, the menu icon. So if I right click and click on plugins, font awesome icons, so I need to pull out two icons over here. So the first one is search. So let's search for search. So this is basically the first icon, and the second icon is not avatar. The second icon is font awesome icon. So basically I can just work with this one or this one or this one. So let's work with this one, and let's grab this and paste it over here. Okay, so let's remove this one and let's grab it over here, and let's grab this icon over here. So I think this part is done, and I need to add the text. So let's write something like, let's write my name. I can just write Tian and leave it like this, and okay. And the way you can actually, I need to make it a little bit bigger, maybe 16, and make this a little bit smaller. So let's make it 16 as well, and I need to make it 16 as well. So everything is the same size. So I'm going to copy all of them, and here you can see I can use this align vertical centers, so that way they will be aligned vertically centered, and I want them to have the same spacing. So let's select all of them, and here you can just distribute horizontal spacing. In that way each of them will have equal spacing. So now I want them to be in the middle. So I can just do it like this. And if I go and grab the color, if I click on this and the eyedropper, and here from here I can just grab the color. I think the color is black, but I can never be too sure. I can just copy the color from here and paste it over here. So this is the color, and this is the color, and last but not the least, this is the color. So the top part is done, and now I can just remove this one. Let's delete this. And now here I have to write the profession, then student, employee, other. So this part is preserved for that. So let's just copy this and paste it again and pull it over here, and let's write your profession, and let's make it semi bold or medium, so it looks much better. So now you can see that I have to grab this square shaped thing, and yeah, let's go pull a square let's go have a rectangle and hold shift so that it gives you a square shape. And I'm gonna have some age, more than 5, I guess 20. Okay, so the color will be this greenish color. So let's grab this color, copy this color and paste it over here. And here I will just copy this line and have it on top of it. So I need to move this on top of it, and let's write student. Okay, and here I need to put a logo. So let's go find an icon, student, or maybe education, study. So let's use this logo, and let's have it over here, and let's have it like this. So yeah, we are basically done. And if both of them will be white, so let's copy this and make it white, and let's make this white as well. Okay, so the next thing I can do, I can just grab everything here and make it a group. And if I just copy this one and paste it again, you can see, and if I select all of them and distribute horizontal spacing, then each will have equal spacing beneath them. So for the next one, I need to use this color. So let's copy this color and paste it over here, and instead of this white color, I need to use this color. So let's copy this color as well. I think I can lower the size of this, maybe 14. Employee, and let's make it 14. Okay, and the last one is this, so let's make it 14. And I can change the color of this as well. So let's grab the color, this color, So now this portion is done, and now I need to work with this preferred location. So let's remove this one, and let's copy this one and paste it again. And here I can just write preferred location. Then here you can see that we have two bar. One is for the search and the other is for the price range. So what I can do, I can just do one by one actually. So first I want to do this button over here because that seems easy. Let's go down here, grab a rectangle, and let's grab a button like this, and let's have it over here. Okay, and let's have some rounded corner, maybe 15. Okay, so here the color is this bluish color, so I'm going to take the color with the eyedropper. So the color is this, and let's copy this text and paste it on top of it. Let's write first check homes, and let's make the color of it white, and let's drag this on top of it. So this is here, so I'm gonna move it here. And where's the text? So now the text is visible, and I can make the text a little bit bigger, say 18, and keep the text like this. So now you can see our application looks something like this. And now all I'm left with is this middle section, this price range and this choose facilities. So I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to delete this one as well. And here the preferred location. Then I'm going to copy this, and here I will have another one, and I'm going to copy this, and here I will have the last one. So I have distributed equal spacing beneath them. So let's grab all of them, and what I can do, I can go here and distribute vertical spacing, so they already have equal spacing within them. So here what I can do, this one will be price range, price range, and the last one will be choose facilities. So let's choose this one, choose facilities. Okay, so 3 portion is done. Basically the title of 3 portion is done, and here you can see we have this bookmark or map, then this text, then this arrow button, then this line. So let's go and do this. This is pretty easy. I can just grab a line from here. So the line looks something like this, and let's position it correctly. So here the line looks something like this, and I can increase it like this. Okay, so okay, the line looks better right now. Then we have to give I have to use two icons. So the first icon is basically the bookmark, maybe no, not the bookmark, the map. So this icon, that they have used, so I'm keeping it over here, and the other one is down arrow. So I can just basically search for down arrow, and I think they have used this one. Okay, so let's remove this one. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it over here and keep it over here, and I need to decrease the size of this. So let's copy some text from here and paste it over here, and let's write maybe California. Okay, and I need to decrease the size of this as well. So the height of this one is 16, so let's make the size 16 as well. So 16, and this is already small, so I don't think I need to make it much smaller than this. But let's make this a little bit small, 15. Okay, so let's keep it like this. Okay, so I'm going to take this color and paste it over here, paste it over here, and paste it over here as well. And I'm going to make the opacity of this much lower than this, like 60% or 50%. Okay, so now you can see it looks something like this, and I can decrease the opacity of these two as well. So let's go here and make the opacity 75% and the opacity of this 75% and 90%. So now you can see we have this smooth effect over here. Now what we can do, we can work with the price range. In the price range you can see we have this line, then on top of that we have this green line, and on both sides we have this circle, and within that circle we have this white circle. So let's go and work on that. Let's copy this line first, and let's have the line over here. Okay, sounds good. Now sorry about that. So here in the price range I can just add another line on top of this. So let's draw another line over here, and let's make the thickness 2, so that yeah, and this line will have the color green like this, and there will be 2 circles. So let's go and grab a circle from here, and so this is the first circle, and this will have the same color as the green one. So let's copy the color green, and there will be another circle. So let's grab another circle and paste it in the middle of it. Let's make it a bit small, so something like this maybe. So this is in the middle, and let's make this white. So I'm just going to copy this one. I'm just going to make this a group. So let's make it a group, and let's rename this button. And what I will do right now, I will just copy this and paste it again and keep it here. So now you can see we have a perfectly workable price range button. And here I can just copy this and paste it again, and here I will just give the price range. So the price range is like $100 to $200. Okay, so we are basically done with this, and I need to make this a little bit small, like 14. Okay, 14 seems good. And the last thing that I need to do, I think the circle could be a little bit bigger. This circle. So let's go with 20. Let Okay, so the button is kind of bigger right now, and I'm going to delete this one and use this one. So let's copy it and paste it again. And okay, so the button looks much nicer than before. And if I go, sorry about that, if I go to the design, here you can see we have some facilities to work on. So we have some rectangle shapes that has this color, and inside that we have this icon. So gym, golf, train, shopping, basically anything that you want. So let's go and add a rectangle like this. So this is so yeah, this works, and the rectangle should have FFF, and the stroke color should be this white, this color, and there should be 15. Okay, so now it looks something like this, and I can just make this thickness a little bit bigger like this. Okay, now it looks much better, and here I have to insert an icon. So let's go and find random icon, like let's search for gym, or maybe barbell, or workout, or exercise, yoga. I'm not finding anything at all. So I'm just gonna go with this. I don't know what this is. So I just want to put it inside of this. So something like this. And let's make the color of this green as well. So basically we are done, and if I just copy both of them, let's select this one and select this one and copy and paste. Sorry. Let's select this one and this one, copy and paste. So we have 1, copy and paste, 2, copy and paste, 3, copy and paste, 4. Okay. So now I can just make it a group actually. So I'm just gonna make this a group and copy and paste this group. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to select all of them and distribute horizontal spacing. And so yeah, basically we are done. And instead of I can just use some other icon as well. But first let's go use some text. Gym, and the text will be much smaller than this, like 14 or 12, 14, 12, and the text color should be green as well. So let's select green. Okay, so like this, gym, then shopping, this will be in the middle. Shopping, did I get the spelling right? Okay, shopping, then I have golf, then I have train, So basically, yeah. And the last one is yoga. Let's write yoga and have it like this, so people can actually think that the other side is gone. And yeah, that is basically it. So this is basically the first part of this home rent app, basically the main screen. So you can see it kind of looks something like this. Okay, it looks well, can't complain. I can actually change the logos of this. So instead of this logo, I can use a different icon, like this. And let's change the color as well, this color. Then let's remove this low icon and this. Okay, then let's remove this as well. Go to plugins, font awesome icons, and here from here I will just grab another icon here, here. Okay, so now that every icon is different, it kind of looks better than before. Okay, so now you can see how it looks. So this is basically the main screen of this home rent app. So this is a pretty easy, this was a pretty decent and easy screen to work with. So here, what is this? Let's delete this one. Let's keep it here. And basically we are done with main screen. And yeah, main screen is done. And now I have to work on this one and this one. So this is the screen where you can see some properties, and this one should be easy as well. And in this screen you can see some single property. Like if I select on this one, I should see this property. Okay, so now we are left with these two screens. So basically we are done with the first portion. Now I'm going to copy this one and paste it again, and I'm going to change the name. This is second screen, so let's write second screen, and let's drag this down this main screen. And I actually don't need a lot of things over here, so I'm just going to delete all of them because I basically won't be needing them. So let's delete all of this, and I'm only keeping this one. So the other thing that is in present in the second screen, we can see here I have at the top I have the name. Okay, I can just keep the name and the search bar, but anything beside that I don't need. And here the background will be bluish, so let's grab the color of the background. Let's get that eyedropper. So this is the background color, and let's grab a rectangle over here and let's place it correctly. Let's have the rectangle like this, and let's make this sent to back, and let's use the color. So now you can see the color, and this will be white. So if I go to here, you can see the color is this. So I'm just going to copy this color and paste it over here. So this color will be this color will be white, and this color will be white as well. And one more thing that I need to do, I need to create another rectangle which will be from here to here, and this rectangle will have the color white, so basically pure white, and FFF, and this will have this top rounded corner. So this will have the top rounded corner, so let's make it a little bit like this. Okay, and the top rounded corner I will select from here 30 and 30. So something like this, and here you can see we have these two rectangle, and let's grab two rectangle like this. So one will start from here, and let's copy this one and paste it again. This will be here, and one will say 2 bedroom and the other will say something about the price. So let's have some rounded corner like 20, maybe not 20, 10, and other can be 10. So we have both of them, and I can just make it a little bit wider. Instead of 135 I can do 138, or maybe more than that. uh, this is 146, and let's make it 146 as well. 146. Okay, so now and the color of this will be white, so let's make it white, and let's make it white as well. And inside that I will have this price and the number of bedroom that it has. So I'm going to copy this price and paste it here, and the color of this will be green. So let's grab the green color from here, and here I will have a down arrow button. So before that I need to use some text over here as well, like 3 bedroom. Okay, so basically we are done over here, and I need to make the size a little bit smaller than this. So this will be 100 by 200. uh, I want this to be in the middle of it, so let's grab both of them, and let's grab both of them and select this one. Okay, so something like this, and let's make it 12, and let's have it over. Okay, my bad. Let's make it 12 and have it in the middle. Okay, now the last thing that I need to add over here is this icon. So let's go to font awesome icon, and let's search for down, and this is the icon that I will be needing. So I'm just going to grab this and paste it over here, but the width is very big, so I'm gonna make it 14 width, and 14 seems better. And let's delete this one, and I'm going to copy and paste it again, and keep it over here, and let's change the color from this to green, and from this to green. One of the cool properties of Figma is when you are using the same color over and over again, you can see them here in the documented color. So here you can just use that very easily. So that is something I like about Figma. And one more thing that I need to do, I need to use this circle. So here you can see we have this circle here, we have this circle here. So let's grab a circle, and I can just keep the circle like this, and I can just send to back. Not send to where's the circle actually? Let's identify the circle, and let's keep it like this, and we will have it like this, and let's send to back. uh, and let's use the color green, and bring forward. Okay, so now you can see we have this cool effect like this, and if I have it over here, send backward, send to back, send, bring to front, bring forward. So this will be not on top of everything, so I'm just gonna keep it over here and bring forward, bring forward. So now you can see, is this on top of this? Yeah. So now you can see we have this cool effect. We have this cool effect, and this is how you can do that. So yeah. And here now I will just work on this. I will just work on these two segment. Basically I can just do this one and copy it again, so I don't need to do this two times. Basically I need to do this one only one time, and then I can just redo this. So let's first write this title and some text. So let's go over here and let's grab a title and let's write, let's copy this one and paste it again, and let's have a best suited properties. Okay, so this is best suited properties, and let's have it over here. Let's make the size bigger, 16, and the color should be black, so 333, and some other text as well. So let's copy some lorem ipsum. Let's go to plugins, lorem ipsum, 2 sentence. Okay, so we have this, and let's grab this color. So the color is this one, and let's have the color over here, and let's reduce the size into 12, and let's align this with this one, and okay, so now it looks something like this, and I can use some more spacing actually, 1 or 2. Okay, so spacing 2 seems good. Let's select both of them and place them in the middle. And now I have to work on this rectangle. So let's go grab a rectangle, and the rectangle should start from here and end here. Okay, and let's just make it a little bit larger. So okay, so far so good. And here I will just add an image. So let's just make it a little bit corner, like 15 seems good, and inside this I will just insert an image. So let's go to plugins, then unsplash, then in unsplash I will just search for interior design, interior design. Okay, so if I search for interior design, you can see plenty of images. So I'm gonna select this one, and you can see this one looks good. And on top of it I will just add some other things as well, but before that let's just finish some of the text that I need to do here. So here it says quiet and charming, a price per month, 2 bed 2 bath, this area. So let's write that, quiet and charming, quiet and charming. So let's keep it like this. Then let's copy and paste it again, and this time I can just say $1200 per month, and I can just highlight this 1200 with the green color. So let's grab this and make this green, and it will be here. Okay. And one more thing, 2 beds 2 baths area. So let's copy and paste it again, and let's write 2 beds 2 baths 100-meter area. Okay, so far so good. And let's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, so now it looks good, and I can just make this color, or maybe this color. No, this color, C4. Okay, so let's copy this one, and so basically we are done with this. And one more thing that I have to do, I have to use this rating, then this icon with how many people have favorited this, and on top of this we can just use this one. So first I need to add a rectangle over here. So let's grab a rectangle like this, and inside this I will have the rating. So let's copy this and paste it here. 4.7. Okay, and let's have 10. No, 5. Okay, and let's decrease the size of this, 12. Okay, let's keep this in the middle, and let's copy and paste it again. And here I will just write 105 ratings, and the color of this will be white. The color of this will be white. The color of this will be green, and the color of this will be white. So okay, we have this sorted. Then the next thing that I will do, I will use this heart and the number of heart. So let's go and grab this heart from Font Awesome Icons. Heart. So basically I can just use this heart, and yeah, something like this, and let's delete this one. The height of this is 14, so I'm gonna make the heart 14 as well. So let's link this, make this 14, and let's copy this one and paste it again, and let's write 150. So like this, and I'm gonna keep it aligned with this and make it a little bit smaller, I guess. 12. Okay, sounds good. And let's make the color this. So let's grab the color from here, eyedropper. So this is the color. Let's copy the color and paste it here. Okay. And one more thing that I have to do, I have to copy the same thing and paste it here, and I have to draw a circle around it. So let's go to here and draw a circle and bring send backward. Okay, so now you can see everything is in the, this is in the back, and let's select this one and this one and make it like this, and make it a little bit smaller, I guess. Okay, something like this, and let's make this white so that it looks nice. So right now it looks something like this, and what I need to do, I just need to copy this entire thing and let's group this actually. Let's group this couple of things. Let's copy this entire thing and make it a group, and the group name should be property details. Properties. Okay, so let's keep it that way, and let's grab this one and let's send to back. Where's my properties? Bring forward. Okay, so now I'm just gonna copy this one and paste it again and keep it like this. So now you can see basically we are done, and one thing that I can actually do, I can just select this image and use a different image so that it doesn't look awkward. So let's go and search interior design. Interior design. If I search for interior design, you can see there are plenty of images. So I'm gonna select this one, and I'm just gonna change some of the things. Like instead of 4.7, here I'm gonna write 4.5. Instead of 105 ratings, I'm gonna write like 145. Instead of 150, I'm gonna write 132. Then instead of 1200, I'm gonna write like 1800. Instead of 2 beds, I'm gonna write like 3 beds, 4 baths, and maybe 500 to 200 area. So I'm gonna change this change this a bit, and now you can see we are basically done with the second screen. So this is the second screen, this is the main screen, and if I go and click on this, you can see basically we are pretty much done with 70% of the work. So this is the first screen. Then if I click on this is the second screen, which kind of look nice. So yeah, it looks nice, right? So if I go back to the original design, now you can see we are only left with this third screen. So now I'm going to work with this third screen. So now we are only left with this section, and as you can see, this section is lot similar to this one. This one has this image. I can just replace this background with this image, and you can see I have already written a couple of things here that I can basically copy and paste here, which is basically the same. And one more thing, here I have added this, and this is basically the same thing as this one. The only difference is maybe the size of this is a little bit bigger, because here you can see we can fit 4.5 of this, and here you can see we can only fit 4 of this. And here you can see this button is similar to this one. So there is a lot of things that we can reuse. So when you are designing something, make sure that you can reuse some of the items that you have already created. In that way you can just save your time, and you can just make more design in less time. So if I go to Figma, and I can just copy this one and paste it again, and the name of this screen is, let's make this a single portfolio or single property, and let's keep this bottom of second screen. And here you can see, let's minimize this one. Here you can see this one is much below than this one. So let's go to Figma and let's grab yeah, let's remove everything from here. So let's remove this one, let's remove this one, let's remove these two, let's remove this one, let's remove this one, and let's remove this one, and let's decrease the size of this from here to here, and let's keep this here to here. Now here I will just paste a photo from I can just basically paste a photo from Unsplash. So let's go to Unsplash and let's look for architecture or interior design, anything. So I can just click on this one. This looks good, and here you can see no, this design is not that good actually. So I'm gonna select some a different picture. Let's go to plugins. Let's go to plugins, then Unsplash, then search for interior design, interior design, and let's go with this one. So yeah, this one looks better, but the color is not fully visible, so I'm gonna go with FFF, and here the name will be in FFF, and this will be FFF. So this is not entirely visible, but that's okay. I'm gonna work with this one, and here you can see that I can reuse some of the things that I have already made. So the first thing that I can reuse is this one, this writing over here. So I can just copy from here to here, no big deal. So let's go and copy this one, and this one. Let's copy and paste. So we got this, and let's move this a bit, like from here to here, and yeah, that is basically it. And I don't need this one, I don't need this one, but I do need this button, so I need to copy this and paste it again. So we have this button. I need to decrease the size of it, and here I can just say instant booking. So let's copy this line, and instead of check home I can write instant booking, and I can place this in the middle of it like this. Okay, so this is basically done, and let's choose both of them and keep it like this. And here I have to create another rectangle. So let's create another rectangle. So now that is left with this phone call. So let's what have I done? Let's reset this one, and let's copy the color of this phone icon. So the color of this phone icon is this. Let's copy this one, and let's go here, and let's find the phone icon from font awesome icons, and here let's search for phone. This one, where is the phone? So yeah, there it is, and the color of it will be this, and the color of it will be white, and the border color will be this. So let's go here, and in stroke let's paste this, and let's have some rounded corner. Here I have used 15, so here I will use 15 as well. And I will make sure that this aligns with this. So okay, looks better. And now here I will just insert this phone. Now it looks much better. So the only thing that is left is this section. So you can see I have already done this section. So I'm just going to copy this one and paste it over here, and let's make the size 60 and 60. Okay, and uh, let's copy this couple of times. 1, 2, 3. So we have this 4 times, and let's make it a little bit bigger, maybe 65, 65, then this 65, then this 65, and 65. So let's select all of them, and so everything is aligned. And here let's select all of them and distribute uh, equal spacing, and let's select all of them and keep them in the middle. So now this looks fine, and the border color should be this. So let's grab this color. And what is this color actually? So this EB, or this one. So let's copy this color, and the stroke color should be this. So basically I'm done, and let's use some icon actually. Let's go to font awesome icon, and let's search for bookmark or map. So this icon, then people map, this one. Okay, so instead of this one I will just use this one over here. Instead of this one I will just use this one over here. So let's change the color from this to this, and let's change the color from this to this. So basically I'm done with this section, and if I go back, and you can see all I'm left with is these details and these facilities. So let's go grab this one and this one. Let's copy and paste, and let's paste them over here. So the first one is details. So instead of this I will just write details, and basically this is it. And let's copy this again, and here I will write facilities, and here I will have some of the facilities like ground floor, uh, train in 400 meters, gym in 500 meters. Okay, so in order to do that I need to grab a icon from font awesome icon, which is basically tick. So tick or check mark. So I'm gonna use this one because this looks better. So I'm gonna use it over here, and I'm gonna resize this. So the size should be 20, maybe less than that, 16. Okay, and here I will have some text. So let's copy it here, and let's have the text as 14. So the text can be like ground floor, gym in. Okay, so ground floor, and I'm gonna change the color of this into green. So let's change this into this, and let's select both of them and place it over here. So one is ground floor, then I'm just gonna copy this and paste it couple of times till it looks good. Okay, so ground floor, then gym in 300 meters. sorry. Sorry about that. Gym in 300 meters. Then here I have like market in 500 meters. Then golf course in 1 kilometer. Then I can select this again and paste it over here so that this portion doesn't look void. So I'm gonna copy it a couple of times. Okay, so this one should say has swimming pool. Then this one can say has good neighborhood, maybe good neighborhood. Did I spell it right? Good neighbor. Then this one can be like tech hub, and this one can say friendly place. So these are all the facilities that this property has. Okay, so if I check this, so the color is kind of grayish color, so I'm gonna pick this color and copy it here. So far so good. So this is basically it. Basically I'm done with the third section, which is the final section, which is the single property section. And if I check this one, this is complete as well. So if I go and look at it, so it looks something like this, and mine looks something like this. So if I open this in here, if I hit present, you can see the final version of this home rent app. So you can see it looks something like this. At the very main screen, you can choose whether you are a student or employee or something else. You can choose your location, you can choose the price range, and you can choose what kind of facilities you want in your property. If I go to the next screen, here I can drop down this price and choose whatever I want. And here I can just take a random look of the best suited properties filtered with these features. And if I take a look on the final screen, I can see that this is the single property view. And here in the single property view, I can just grab all the features that this property has, some core details. And if I want to book that apartment or property, I can just click on this instant booking and this. So what one more thing that I can do, I can just prototype this. If I just let's go to Figma and let's go to this screen, and if I click on prototype, you can see I can click on this, and if I click on this, this will take me to this screen. So this will be on tap, and this will be navigate to this, and let's make this smart animate. So let's go and see how it works. If I click on this, you can see this gave me a smart animate. So that is pretty interesting, right? So that's how you can design cool looking home rental application in your Figma. So this is basically the end of this project. Do let me know whether you liked this project or not. If you liked this project, let me know in the comment section below. So in this project, I'm going to design this application, flight booking application. This is mainly, and this is by Bhavna Kashyap. Kudos to Bhavna Kashyap for making such a nice UI for a flight booking like this. So basically this has three screens. In the first screen, you can see at the top we have this name of the place, then we have this avatar, then a little greeting, then people can actually search for hotel, taxi, etc., and some other icons. And we have already made something like this, so I will do this again. And this is basically the first screen. And in the second screen, there at the top we have something like this. And here the flight starting point, the flight ending point. Then we have this time from starting time to ending time. Then the name of the airways, the price of the flight, and yeah, vice versa. And basically this will be 2 times, so I can just make this once and copy it again to make this one. And in the third part we have this plane. So in the plane we have this random seats. So these 6 to 6 6 12, so these 12 seats are business class. Then we have these which will be economy class. So basically you can see this app UI is pretty sorted, and this is a pretty decent looking flight booking app that you can find on Dribble. And this is by Bhavna Kashyap. And so I'm going to design this app in Figma. So if I go to Figma and create this plus icon, it will give me a new window. And let's write here flight booking app. So let's write flight booking app. And in the frame, from the frame, I'm going to select frame and select this iPhone 11 Pro X. And this is the main screen. So I'm going to select this, and here I can just write main screen, and basically that is it. And if I go back to here, you can see we have couple of we can just slice it up a bit. So this portion is recommended, then this portion is for the user, and at the top we have a header. So I can just slice it up in 3 parts. So in the first part I will just draw a line like this, and let's make it a little bit bigger than this. So yeah, a line like this. Then I will just have another line over here, and here in this line I will just end it like this. So here I will have the header, here I will have some information for the user, and in my last part I will have this section. So basically that is it. So if I see the app, if I go here and click on reset, you can see this app is focused on this color a lot. If I click the eyedropper from here, if I click the eyedropper and select this one, this color is used a lot. Here they have used this color, here this color, then this color. So this color gets the maximum priority. Also I'm seeing this color uh, in some places, this orangish color. So I'm gonna talk more on this later, but before that let's go make the first screen. So let's check whether the background is white or not. So if I check, yeah, the background is white. And here I will have this menu bar, and here I will have the name and a avatar. So let's go to Figma, and if I zoom a bit, so I will just slice it in 3 parts. So in the first part I will just have a menu. So if I go to font awesome icon, and here I can just search for a menu, or basically I can work with this menu, or not this menu. I will just I will work with a menu that is left aligned, so maybe this one. And let's copy this one and paste it over here, and let's remove this one. Then I will have another icon for this. So this is basically the map icon, if you remember. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and here let's search for map. And basically this is the one that they have worked with. So I'm just going to copy this one and paste it over here, and let's remove this as well. And the third thing that I will want is a triangle. So let's grab a triangle from here. So a triangle like this, and let's paste it over here. And here I will just click on this and go to plugins, then go to avatars, and here this will just generate a random avatar for me. So yeah, this is it. So this is someone touching her forehead with the glasses on. Okay, so this looks good. And if I go and check how it looks, here you can see this is in the center. So I'm just gonna have to add some text over here. So let's add New York, New York, New York, USA. Okay, so basically that is it, and let's wrap this. And what more I can do, I can just copy the color. So let's grab this and grab the eyedropper, and let's copy the color from here. So I have copied the color, and if I go over here and paste it over here, yeah, so this is actually pretty decent looking icon, and I need to resize this a bit. So let's make it 20, or let's make it let's see, yeah, it looks good. And I need to resize this a bit, so let's make it 18. And I have to use a different color, so let's go here and let's use this color. Let's copy this color and go to Figma, and here I can just paste this color. So yeah, maybe I can resize this a bit. Instead of 18, 16. Okay, so 16 sounds good. And if I select all of them, and if I go here and select this, so everything will be aligned. And if I just select, I can basically make this a group. And let's, before making this a group, you can see the New York is in bold and the USA is not bold. So let's go and make this bold, and let's make this one and this one a group so that it stays together. So let's uh, rename this into place, and let's click this one and this one and this one, and click here, distribute horizontal spacing. After doing that, let's keep select everything, and let's keep everything in the middle. So yeah, this is the middle. So that's basically it, and you can see we are done with the top part. Now what I have to do, I have to work with this. Hi Annie, let's discover a new adventure, then search box, then this. So let's go and create a text over here, which will basically say hi Lacey, and let's increase the size of it. So let's make it maybe 20, 26. Okay, and here you can see everything is regular, but I want Lacey to be bold. So let's make Lacey bold, and let's add a comma over here. So yeah, hi Lacey, and I can make it a little bit smaller. So hi Lacey, let's discover a new adventure. So let's grab the color of it first. Let's grab the eyedropper, and let's grab this color, copy the color and paste it over here. So okay, so it looks something like this. Now I can just copy this and paste it again and pull it down like this, and here I can just write, let's discover a new adventure, and I need to resize this again. So let's click this one and resize it into 18. So yeah, better. The next thing that I want to do, I want to select this color. So basically this is the same. Let's get the eyedropper and let's get this color, copy the color and go here and paste the color over here. Now I have something like this. So now all I'm left with is this search bar. So let's go grab a rectangle from here. So let's grab a rectangle like this, have a search bar like this, and this will be in the middle. Okay, and this will have some rounded corners, so like 10, not 10, more than 10, so 30. Yeah, 30 seems nice. And the background color will be, let's get the eyedropper. So this will be the background color, and if I go here and fill the background color with this, okay, and what happened? So everything got big and I don't want that. Let's reset. Okay, let's just work with this. So here you can see we have this search bar, we have this down arrow. So we need to find two icons from Font Awesome. So the first icon is search icon. So let's search for search. So this is it. And if I click here and delete this one, the second icon that I will need is the down arrow. So let's search for down, and this is the one. Maybe not, this is not the one. Let's check another down arrow. Plugins, Font Awesome icons. Then if I search for down, then maybe this one. Let's go with this one, and let's keep it over here. Let's delete this one, and let's keep it over here. So we have our two icon, and we need to make this small. I will make this small in a bit. Let's copy and paste it here. This will be on top of this, so that I can actually see what we have written. Search hotels, taxi, etc. So let's go write that. Search hotels, taxi, etc. And I need to make the size smaller than this, so let's make it 14. Okay, 14 sounds good. And let's make this 14. So 14, and let's keep it over here. Let's drag it over here. Okay, and this will be 10 or 8. Okay, so 8 seems nice, and this will be here. And I don't know whether you can see or not, there is this line here as well. So all of this will have the same color except for this one. I will just grab the eyedropper and grab the color of this. So if I hover on this, this is the color that I will use for the search icon. So if I go to the search icon and paste it here, you can see now the search icon looks good. And if I just zoom it a bit, can I zoom it a bit? Yeah. Now I need to get the text color as well. So let's go grab the text color. Okay, this is the text color. And I'm simply going to use it in my text here. And I'm going to use it in this arrow as well. So, okay, something like this. And I need to use a line here. So let's draw a line like this. Let's keep it in the middle. And here the color will be same. And the opacity will be low. Let's keep it 70%, 50%. I just want a light version of it, so 30%. Okay, so 30% looks good, and now we are basically done with this. Then I need to delete this one. I don't need this. So now you can see we have some icon like this. So 1 2 3 4, and one has flight, hotel, train, more. So let's go draw 4 rectangle over here. So one, and the age will be 30, not 30, 20. Okay, 20, 15 maybe. Yeah, 15 looks nice. And inside this I will have an icon. But before that I need to make 4 of this. So let's copy this, uh, copy this, copy this. Okay, so I have copied it 4 times, and so I will select all of them and click this one. select all of them and distribute horizontal spacing. Okay, so it looks good, and now we have to add the color. So let's grab the color, which is this one, copy the color, and let's go here and paste it over here. So this is the first color, then this is the second color. Let's copy. This is the third color, copy, and this is the fourth color, copy. And every one of them will have the drop shadow effect, so let's keep that drop shadow effect, drop shadow, effect, drop shadow, effect, drop shadow. Okay, and inside this I will have one icon. So before that, let's copy and write something over here. So the first one is flight, and the size of it will be 14, and let's keep it like this, and the color will be 333 if I'm not wrong. So this is the color. Let's copy the color and paste it here. So this is and this will be bold, I guess, or medium, not regular. Let's make it medium, and it's in the middle. So the first one is flight, the second one is hotel, third one is train, fourth one is more. So train, third one is train, and I will just have it like this, and the fourth one is more. So let's have more over here. So now everything is sorted, and here I have to add 4 icons. So for the first icon I will just search for a flight icon, or plane. Okay, this plane looks good, and I will just keep the plane like this. And the second, this is entirely F, so FFF. The second one is hotel, so I can basically search for a house. A house will do, so this house, and FFF. Then another icon can be train, basically this one. FFF, and the last one I can pretty much use anything, so let's use this one. And let's make it FFF. Let's remove this one. So basically we are done with the top part. Now you can see this looks something like this, and if I go to the main design, now we are only left with this recommended section. So let's go and make that as well. So when you can see the recommended section, you can see the card starts from here to here, and so this is basically taking the space from here to here. So this is much easier to identify, and let's copy this one and paste it again, and here I will just write recommended. recommended, and I will make the size a little less than this. I will make this bold, or maybe medium. Medium looks better, so medium works fine, and I will just keep it like this and delete this one. And here I will just add a card. So let's go grab a rectangle and have it like this. Okay, and so yeah, the card looks something like this, and the card has a rounded corner, so let's give it some rounded corner as well. Maybe 10 or 20. Okay, 20 seems, or maybe 15. 15 seems nice, and the color of this is white, so let's go grab the eyedropper from here to here. So the color is white and it has a drop shadow effect as well. So here I can just write FFF and I can give it a drop shadow effect, and in the drop shadow effect I can just make it a little bit blur, and yeah, that's about it. And here you can see we have another image inside of it. So in order to do that, I will just have another rectangle inside of it, and I will keep some space for the text. So let's grab another rectangle like this, and this will have this will have 15 as well. Something like this. And here you can see we have to put an image. So this is the image of Greece. So let's go search for a Greece image. In Unsplash, if I search for Greece, there should be some interesting image. Greece. So yeah, we have found some image. Let's work with this one. Not liking the image. Let's change this. Santorini. So yeah, this image looks better. And here you can see there is some text. Explore this magical place in Greece. Santorini, map icon, then the star rating. So let's go grab the text from here and let's write explore this magical place in Santorini. Okay, so I need to resize this a bit. And here I will just add place in Santorini where you can have peace, and this will have some sort of line spacing 1 or maybe 1.5. Okay, And here I will have the map icon and the name of the place. So let's go search for the map icon from Font Awesome. Let's search map icon. So this is it. And let's copy this map icon and place it over here. And let's resize this a bit. So the size should be like 15. And here I can just add another text which will basically say Santorini. Okay, so I will just keep it like this. And one more thing I need to add, the star rating. So let's go and grab the stars, star something like this. Let's have it over here. Let's remove this one. The height of this is 15, so I will make the height of this 15 as well. So 15 sounds good, and I will just keep this in the corner, and I will just copy and paste it again. And here I will just write 4.9, which will basically do it, and I will just keep it beside this. And basically we are done, and I have to get the color of this. So here you can see the color is this one. So this will be all over the place. So I'm going to replace this color. I'm going to replace this color, and the text color should be changed as well. So the text color is kind of blackish. So if I go here, let's have this color over here. Uh, so basically I'm done with everything, and here you can see I can just drag this little bit over here, and I can just drag this little bit over here. So basically we are good to go, and this is the end of this screen. And I can just copy this one and paste it again and have it like this. Let's draw a line actually. Then I will just able to keep. Okay. Okay, seems about right. Mm, let's group this one. And yeah. So basically we are done with the first screen, and this is the screen that I have designed in Figma, and this is the screen that Bhavna Kashyap has designed. So we have basically used her design as a reference and made ours. So if I select all of them, I can just make this as a one group. So this is like the recommended part, and this is the same. So if I click on present and check the flight booking app right now, what it looks like. So this looks something like this, and you can see at the top, this is kinda getting in touch with the top portion of this. So I'm going to make this a little, I'm going to move this little downwards. So let's grab everything and let's put it like this, and let's go see how it looks now. So now it looks better. So our application looks like this right now. So much, so it's kind of decent. We have forget one thing. We need to add this view all as well. So let's go and copy this and paste it. Sorry, copy this and paste it here. And here I will just write view all, and I will just change the height of it into 14, and this will be here in line of, so both of this will be like this, and this will have the same color as this one. So I'm going to copy this color and paste it over here. So now you can see it looks something like this. So if I check this in present, now it looks like this. And yeah, the main screen is done. Now I'm left with this middle screen, which kind of looks scary, and the last screen where people can actually select their seat, which looks scarier. So let's hope for the best. So now I'm going to create this second section, which is basically this one. And this in this section, you can see at the top, flight is going from this starting point to this ending point, from New York to San Francisco. And here you can add filter and sort by price. Then here there are two cart type portion. So basically I can just do one and copy the other one. So basically I have to just make this portion and this portion. So let's get started. If I go to Figma, my flight booking app, and let's just copy this and paste it again. But I don't think I need anything from here. So I will just delete the most of it. So let's delete this, let's delete this, let's delete this. So I don't actually need any of it. If I take a look at the screen, so I only have to give the arrow over here and some dot over here. So basically this is it. And one thing that I can do, I actually don't need anything from the previous screen. So I'll just do this all from scratch. So let's go create a line. So the first line should be here, and the first line should be here, and here you can see, okay, I'm just keeping it like this, and let's make a rectangle. So let's make a rectangle and keep it in the corner, and let's make it like this. And let's grab the color, let's grab the eyedropper from here. So this is the eyedropper, and if I click on this, I can just copy this color, and if I go to Figma and if I select this one, I can just paste this color. So now this color is good, but now you can see we have these round edges. So I need to make this, I need to use this one. So let's say this one is not this one, 20, not this one, 0, 20. Okay, so this one. So I'm going to make this 30. Okay, so let's see whether 30 works or not. Maybe more than 30, 40. Okay, so 40 works, and I'm going to delete this one. And one more thing that I need to do, I need to uh, grab this portion like this. So you can see we have what I can do, I can just draw a rectangle like this. I can draw a rectangle like this, and how do I make this? I'm at a loss right now. Okay, so let's grab both of these and let's keep it over here. Sub no. Uh, 333. So let's subtract. Okay. And now what I can do, I can just grab a rectangle from here and place it like this and subtract. Okay. And one more thing that I can do, I can just grab another rectangle and subtract. So now we have something like this. So now I can use this color. Let's copy this color, paste it here. So now this looks something like this. So this was kind of tricky, right? But we managed to pull it off. So we have this, and here we will have two buttons. So let's go grab two buttons. So this is one button like this, and let's copy it and let's make another button which will be longer. And okay, so this color will be this. Let's copy this color and paste it inside this, and let's make this 20, less than 20, 10, 15. Okay, so 15 looks nice, and this will be white. Okay, so let's make this white, and let's make this 15, and we have to give some sort of drop shadow so that I can actually see this, because the one that is we have in the bottom is also white, and the top is also, this one is also white. So if we don't have any kind of shadow, then it won't be visible. So let's write something like, let's copy this and let's paste it here. So this will be filter, and instead of 18, let's go with 14. Let's go with 14. And okay, color will be white, and yeah, I have to add some sort of icon over here. So let's go grab a icon, filter. For filter, which icon can I use? for filter, let's use this icon. Let's make it white, and the size should be 16. Let's keep it in the center, and we are basically done. Let's remove this one, and we have other thing as well, sort by price. Okay, so let's copy this and paste it here, and the color will be this. So let's grab the color, and here the color, this, sort by and price. Okay, so basically we are done. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so we will have it like this, and the space between this is kind of big, so I'm going to push this here. Okay, I'm going to select this as well. Okay, so let's keep it like this, and let's grab the color. So I'm going to use this color for the price, and let's use an arrow as well. So if I right click font awesome icon, then I press down arrow, and this is the arrow that I want to work with. So let's copy it here. Let's remove this one, and here I need to resize this. So this is 16, so I'm going to make this 16, and maybe less than 16, 14. Okay, maybe 10. Okay, so now it looks better. So we have our price, we have our icon. Now what we have to do, we have to do this part and this part. So this is the trickiest part, I guess. So at the top we have to select a flight. So at the top basically the flight will show from one portion to another portion, and basically this will be it. So yeah, so here let's go and create that. So here I will have this flight logo, the select flight. So first let's finish the text. So let's write select flight, and basically this is it. If I keep this in the center, so this is in the center right now, and let's make it a bit bigger, 20. So let's keep it in the center, and let's change the color into FFF, and let's make it medium so that it catches the eye. So if I see this in present, let's see whether this is uh, having a collision with the top portion. So I need to make it a little down here. So let's go and keep it over here, and let's check it again. So now this looks better. And now I need to use this arrow and this dot. So let's go to plugins. Let's go to plugins and font awesome icons and left arrow. So left arrow. This one, and let's grab this one and Let's keep it like this. Let's remove this one, and the color should be FFF, and the size should be, let's go with 18, 16. Okay, 16 seems nice, maybe less than 16, 14. Okay, so 14 seems nice, and one more low icon that I will need is the dot one. So let's see whether we have any dot. I can just work with this one actually. So let's grab this bar, my bad. Let's grab this bar and keep it over here, and 14. Okay, and here the color should be FFF. So now it looks better. So one more thing that I need to do, I need to have this plane, then this circle, then this another circle, another circle. Okay, so let's grab the plane first. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and plane. Basically I can just work with this one and keep it in the middle, and let's make it FFF. Let's remove this one, and here you can see there is a path shown. So let's make a path, so maybe ellipse, so something like this. Okay, and I need to cut this down in the middle. So let's keep it over here, and let's grab a rectangle. Let's grab a rectangle and let's place it in the middle, maybe like this. And if I subtract this, I will just get this one, and now I can just paste it here like this. And one more thing, I need to use the color. So let's fill this color with this so that it blends in, and I need to use the pathway. So I will just use white, so the stroke color will be white. So now you can see this is something like this, but I don't need this this one, so I need to delete this one as well, right? Yeah, but I will work on that later. But before that, let's send to backward. Okay, and now here what I can do, I can just draw a circle. Let's go draw a circle like this, and here you can see we have, okay, the circle can be like this. Let's make this 3 3 3, and I need to add 2 more circles. So let me just grab everything here, and let's make FFF, bring forward. Okay, so this is 8 and this is 11, so I'm gonna make it 12, and I'm gonna copy and paste it again, and this time I'm gonna make it 16, and yeah, so the color of this will be suppose green, and let's send to back. So now we have something like this, and let's minimize this one, and the top portion is white, so let's copy the top portion which is white. So This is already white. So the next portion is this color. So I'm going to copy this color and paste it here. So this color is done, and the third portion is this color. I'm going to copy this color and paste it here. The third color maybe this one. Okay, so basically we are done, and let's grab everything, make it a group, and let's hold this and place it here. So basically this is the first one, and if I copy this and paste it again, I can make it appear here as well. So basically I'm done with the line, and I need to add a line over here so that this white line doesn't show, and I need to place it on top of it. So let's just make it long enough. Okay, so let's copy this one, and okay, now you can see the line. So now this looks something like this, but this is not dotted like you can see over here, but this will work as well. So what is this? My bad. So yeah, now you can just add some text over here like NYC, the starting date, then SFO, the terminal time. So let's copy this one and paste it again, and let's write NYC and keep it in the middle, and the size should be 16, and it should be regular maybe. Okay, regular seems fine. Maybe 14 will do as well. So let's go with 14, and let's copy this and paste it again. So this is 10th November 2020, and I'm going to make it smaller than this, like 10 maybe, and okay, maybe smaller than 10. Let's make 8. 8 is too small, so 10 looks better. And let's copy this color. This is the color. Yeah, this one is the color. Let's copy the color and paste it over here, and I'm going to copy this and paste it again and paste it over here. So instead of NYC, I can just write maybe San Francisco, SFO, and instead of here I can just write 11 November. Okay, it won't take a day, but let's assume it takes a day, and I wrote 11 November, and let's keep some space. Okay, and now one more thing that I want to do over here, you can see these random lines. So I want to draw this random lines. So in order to do that, I will just use this pen, and I will just use this pen. Okay, so this is the line that I have drawn, very mature line. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this line color, which is like very light. So I'm going to copy this color and paste it over here and make it 30% so that people can barely see this, maybe 10%. Okay, and I'm going to copy this couple of times, like here, here, uh, so one more thing that I will do, I will send I will just select all of them and make it a group. So this is backlines, and I will make this group send to back, send backward. Okay, so that where is the backlines? So something like this. Now you can see these lines barely visible, but it kind of looks good as well. So this is like the front top portion of this application, this second page. This was not easy. So this is how you can pull this off. And now we are left with is this part and this part. So basically, if I can just make this one, I can just copy this one and paste it again. So basically that will be done. So yeah, let's minimize this, and you can see we have two rectangle. One is over here and the other one is over here. So let's go to our Figma and let's just grab a rectangle like this and have it over here. Okay, so let's have the rectangle like this, and let's make this a little bit bigger. And you can see I need to copy it again. So let's see whether so yeah, we will have space for that. Let's make it a little bit bigger and let's copy it, and I can make it a little bit bigger if I want. So yeah, so we have the rectangle. Now what I want to do, I want to grab the color first. Let's grab the eyedropper. So this is basically FFF, and here you can see that we have this rounded corner. So in order to do that, let's select this one, and but first let's have this drop shadow effect so that I can actually see where my card is. And actually I can do another rectangle. Let's have another rectangle which will have something like this and this, and let's make the color this, and let's send to back. So now you can see this card is more visible, and let's remove this one, and now you can see this card is much more visible. And here in this card we will have this one line, this two line, this three line, this four line. So basically I will just cut this portion from here. So let's just grab an ellipse like this. Okay, so I will cut it from here, and I will just copy and paste and have the same one over here. So let's select everything and subtract. So now we have something like this. Isn't it cool? Yeah. So now I'm just gonna draw a line from here to here. So the line will be something like this, and the line color will be, so I'm not gonna use this dotted line, though I should, but I'm not gonna use this dotted line. Instead I'm just gonna make this line really light. Okay, so I'm gonna make this line really light. So let's go grab the color of this line, which is this one. Okay, this color, and let's make the color this, and let's set the opacity 75% so that people can barely see this line. And here you can see on top of this I have to draw these couple of things. So let's just copy this airplane and keep it here, and the color of this airplane will be this. So let's copy the color and select the airplane and paste it, not the entire thing. So here we have our airplane, and let's copy this line, this text, and paste it here. Copy this text and paste it here. This text will have the same color as this one. So let's copy. Let's get this eye drop, and let's get this color, and this will have the same color as this one. So now if I just put it over here and put it over here, so okay, let's have it over here and have it over here. So it looks nice, right? And now I need to use this circle. Let's go and create a circle. The circle will be very small, and the circle color will be the same as this one. So let's copy this color and paste it here. and I will have another circle over here. So let's copy this circle over here and paste this color. Now I have to draw this line, so let's copy the line and paste it here. So finally it looks something like this, and here I can just copy this one and paste it here. Bring to font. This is basically New York, and let's make the size 10, and let's copy and paste it again. This is San Francisco, and let's leave it like this. So we have these two portions. Now the flight time, let's copy and paste it again and keep it in the center. The flight time may be 8 hours 30 minutes, right? Then the next thing that I will do is write this time, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So let's do that. Let's copy these two and these two. Okay, and here you can see 08 a.m. So something like this, 08 a.m. and let's grab the color. Tenth Nov 2020, and I can just copy this and paste it again and delete this one and paste it like this. And here I can write to 10 p.m. Okay. Flight nong 20. So now it looks kind of good, and let's go and check what else do we have to add. So Jet Airways and this icon. So let's add an icon over here. Let's go to font awesome. Actually, I can draw a picture over here as well. Let's go grab a circle and let's have the circle like this. And inside this, I will just add a picture. So the picture will be of an airplane maybe. So let's search for a plane. And here you can see we have tons of plane. So let's use this picture. This picture. Okay. And here let's copy this line and write Jet Airways and the price. Okay, so the last thing is the price. So let's comment and paste again. So suppose the price is 300 bucks and keep it here, and let's grab the color. So this is the color. Paste it here. Okay, so far so good. And if I copy, sorry, my bad. If I copy everything from here, let's make this locked. So now I can't move this. So if I copy everything and make it a group, so now you can see this is a group, and I can just place it over here. And if I copy and paste, I can just make this duplicate and place it over here. So instead of this picture, I want to use a different picture now. So I'm going to unsplash and let's search for a picture of a plane. So suppose I want to use this picture, and instead of Jet Airways, I want to use Emirates. Okay. Instead of 300 bucks, I want to add 350. Instead of NYC, I want to add SYD, which is Sydney. And instead of FL, I want to add MEL, which is maybe Melbourne. Okay. So let's grab this and keep it over here. And yeah, that is basically it. Let's change the time as well. Let's change the time from 8 to 10:20, and this time will be something like 8 p.m. Okay, so I don't know how accurate this is. Flight number maybe 23. So okay, so this is the second screen. It doesn't look that much accurate with this one. Let's change the time as well. Instead of 8 hour, let's go 12 hour, not 12 hour, 5 hour 30 minutes. So I have changed couple of data in both of them. So now you can see how it looks. And if I go to the design, so the design looks something like this, and mine looks something like this. So if I go and present this, so this is basically the first part, and if I click here, I can see the second part of it, which is basically the select flight and all, and some of the key information. So yeah, that is basically it. And the only part that is remaining right now is the third part, which is let me close this one, and you can see this is basically the same as this one. So the top portion is same. So instead of flight, I just have to write seat. Instead of the only difference is this has a button over here and this has a plain model. So I need to make this. So let's go to Figma and let's copy this one and let's rename this as well. So this is flight. This is flight screen. Okay. So this is flight screen. Let's minimize this and let's put this under main screen. And let's copy this screen and paste it again, and this one will be not flight screen, this will be seat screen. So seat screen, and here let's just grab this one, and I don't need this one, I don't need this one, I don't need this, I don't need this one. Let's remove this, and instead of flight I want to say seat. So select seat and it will be in the middle. So let's keep this in the middle. Okay, and I don't want this, so let's remove all of this. So I'm gonna keep this locked. I'm gonna keep this locked, and let's select all of this. Let's select all of this and delete this, and let's unlock this right now. So let's make it smaller. If you see here, this one is smaller, so let's make it smaller and let's make it here. So here you can see we have this white portion, so I don't want that. Let's unlock this as well, and let's increase this a bit so that there is no white portion. So now there is no white portion, and if I just lock this, I can no longer move this, and I can lock this as well because I don't need to change anything on that. Now what I do need to do, I need to use this button over here, which is a giant button. So let's go grab a rectangle and something like this big, and let's keep it like this, and let's have 20. Is it 20? It's more than 20. So let's have 30 over here and 30 over here, and let's copy the color. Let's have this one, copy this color, we are good to go. And one more thing is I need to have this button right here. So let's grab this, let's have this in the middle, and it will have rounded shape as well. So let's have 10, and let's copy this text and paste it on top of it. So the text should say checkout. Okay, check out. Yeah, that seems right. And the color of this will be, let's get the eyedropper, this, let's copy this, and let's make the color this, and this is white, so we don't have to change this anymore. So the only thing that is left is this one. So this is basically a plain shape. So from here I need to draw a couple of pen tool. So let's go grab the pen, and from here I can draw so what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this one and paste it again, and I'm going to revert this one. So how do I rotate it? Not like this. I need to flip this. So how do I do that? No, this is not working actually. I need to make a mirror of this one. How do I do that? I have actually no idea how to do the mirror thing. So what can I do? Yeah, I think I got it. If I select this one and copy it again, and if I flip this vertical, flip horizontal, mm, okay. So yeah, I got it. So now I can just match this like this. That seems about right, right? So yeah, I matched it like this. Okay, so let's keep it like this, and then what I can do, I can just come here and see what information that they have added. So I can basically do this, and I can just add a triangle over here right now. So yeah, that will do it. And here you can see I can draw like this pen tool as well. Okay, so far so good. And now what I have to do, I have to, suppose I fill this with something. No, not like this. I can use the pen tool again. Okay, I think I got it. And let's grab this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Make it a group, and let's fill this with 444, 333. I'm having much problem dealing with this shape actually. Uh, you know what? I can just delete this entire thing and I can just make a rectangle like this. I think it will be easier for me. And I can just make a circle like this. If I go over here and draw a circle like this, and the rectangle width is 239, so the circle width has to be 239 so that the both of the things matches. And if I just select both of them and place it like this, and yeah, select both of them and place it. Why is this not masked? So let's place it like this and let's increase it like this. So that should do it, right? Yeah, this looks better. Let's make this a group. And what can I do right now is I can just go to the design, and this is white, so let's make it white. And yeah, this looks better. So let's send this backward, send to back, not that back. So I want this to be in the front, so bring to font. Let's make it a group. So this will be checkout button, check out button, and let's have this over here, and let's make this bring to top. Okay, so now it's much better. So now I have this portion ready. So now all I have to do is put some numbers and business class, economic class. So let's actually copy this one and paste it here. But before that, let's make this 333 so that I can actually see how it looks. So this is business class, and the size should be 14 Okay, and there will be another class which is the economic class, economy class. Okay, and this should be in the middle. Yeah, and there should be some seat like this. So let's go to font awesome and search for some seat. So seat, do we have anything seat or chair or rectangle or box? So we have something like this. I can use this one. So let's use this one, and so this should work, right? So let's just copy the color from here, and the color is this one, and here I will just write 1 2 3. So let's write 1 2 3. Okay, and let's have each of them, and click this one, distribute vertical spacing, and let's have it here, write 2, write 3, and here I will have 1 and 2 seat like this. Should I make the seats smaller? 1 2. Let's make the seat a little bit smaller than this. Let's link this one, 22. Okay, and let's make this, so let's just copy the first one, and here, here. Okay, so now let's copy and paste, copy and paste. So far we have something like this, and we can do the economy class as well. So let's copy this and paste it again, and copy and paste it again. So this will be 4, this will be 5, this will be 6, and let's copy this and paste it again. This will be 7, this will be 8. So we have, let's lock this, and let's select all of them and distribute vertical spacing. So we have equal distribution of space, and let's copy this bunch of things, and let's paste it over here, and let's copy it again, and let's copy these two and keep it like this. Okay, and let's copy this entire thing and paste it again like this. So basically we are done with the business class. Basically that is it, and I can just copy this color so that I can select one of the seat and make it this colored. And so yeah, this looks pretty amazing actually, right? So what I'm gonna do, there is a lot of vector files, so I'm gonna group all of them. So I'm going to group all of them and make it, I'm going to group them, and the name will be seat. Okay, so everything will be under one group. And we have this, so yeah. And let's make this one group as well. So let's copy or select all of them and make it a group. So this will be seat number. So this looks much organized than the previous one. So I can just select random seats and use this color that I have used over here so that it looks good. Use this one, and yeah. So right now our plane looks like this, and at the front we don't have anything. So do we want anything at the front? Let's go to plugins, and uh, what can we have? We can have a picture over here actually. If I go and grab an ellipse, uh, we can have an ellipse like this, and let's grab a rectangle and let's chop top of it. So let's just select both of them and click subtract, and if I keep it over here and click on plugins, then unsplash, then I can just add a picture like plane. Let's search for plane. Okay, if I search for plane, I can just add a random picture actually. So let's go see which one looks nice. So this one looks nice. I can just add this one, and yeah, basically this is it. And this looks nice. And if I just go to my original design, here you can see that from NYC to SFO to a seat 340 business class. So I can just copy some things from here. So let's copy some things like this, like this one. Let's copy and paste it over here. Let's copy and paste it over here, and let's copy and paste it over here. Let's get this all aligned in a single line. So the way you can do that, you can just have it like this and distribute vertical spacing, and you can just increase the size as little bit, like this can be 18, this can be 18, and if I select all of them and distribute equal spacing, so yeah, something like this is pretty decent to look at. And let's make this medium instead of regular. Let's make this medium so that it catches in the eye. And one more thing, this dot. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this one and paste it over here, and copy and paste it over here. So let's keep it with this one, SFO, and let's keep it with this one. Okay, one last thing, I can just copy this line and paste it. Where's the line? Yeah, this line, and let's rotate it maybe 90-degree. Where's the line? I can see the line. Where did the line go? So I can actually draw a line from scratch. Let's draw a line like this from here to here. Okay, and let's keep this in the middle, and let's grab this color and let's use the color here. So this looks pretty decent, and we have some more text to work on. So let's copy this one and paste it again. So 3A, uh, 3A, okay, 3A seat 340 business class. Okay, so let's copy this and paste 3A seat. Let's keep them together and let's copy and paste, and now it should say 450 bucks for business class. Okay, so let's keep it like this, and let's keep it like this. So now everything looks sorted. I can make it 12 maybe, so that it doesn't look that big, and make this 12 also, so that both fits in. Okay, so yeah, so now our work is done. This is how it looks, and if I go and check this, click on this present, now you can see the final look of flight booking application. So this is basically the first screen, and if I click here, this is the second screen, and if I click here, this is the third screen where people can actually choose their seat and check out for themselves. So yeah, so this is basically the flight booking app. So I did not design this as much accurate as you can see here, so sorry for that, but it kind of looks similar, I guess. So I can do some more thing here as well, like the effect that I have given here. I can copy this here as well. So basically I need to copy this one and send to back, send backward, or send to back, or something like this. So this is how it looks right now. And so yeah, you can let me if you like this design, you can let me know in the comment section below that yeah, Tian, the design was good. So yeah, so this is basically 3 screen of this flight booking application, and this is the end of this project. So in this project I will design this app. So basically you can see this is a digital ticket. This is by Reza Pahlevi, and you can go to this page and appreciate for all the design that he is creating. So, and here you can see there's a main screen here. We have a menu icon, we have a picture, then some text, then people can actually go and buy. So here you can see we have a gradient. In this portion the color is lighter, and in this portion the color is much darker. And in the second screen you can see here There is another picture. Then there are a couple of buttons that to choose from, and almost all of them are glowing. So and almost all of them has a gradient effect. And here some destination. Then in the third screen, there is a picture, and on top of it, you can see this information, which has the name, the star rating, some information, and here this is a villa. This has parking, then the amount of temperature right now. So yeah, and people can actually book from here. And this application is based on gradient, I can see. So let's go to Figma and let's create a new untitled, and let's change this into so this is ticket. So let's write ticket app. Ticket app. And if I go to frame, I can choose iPhone 11 Pro, and let's mark this one as the main screen. Okay, now if I go and check the design, you can see at the top we have this menu. So let's get that menu. If I right click and click on plugins, from font awesome icons, this is the menu. So let's check this one and put it over here, and let's remove this. Let's grab the color of this menu. So if I click on this, then the eyedropper, I should be able to grab the color. So the color is this one. Let's copy this one and let's paste it over here. Now you can see that there is a portion where we have to provide an image. So the way I can do that, I can just take a structure, like let's grab a pen and draw a line like this. Okay, so this is the structure, and here I can just paste an image. So let's go and go to plugins, unsplash, and let's look for a travel picture. Travel. So you see the picture has fit nicely, and here you can see we have to write something over here. So let's do that. Let's grab the text and let's type digital product. Let's copy this, wrap this, keep this in the center, and make the size bigger. Okay, and let's make this semi medium. Okay, now let's add some more text. So the text can be easy solution to buy tickets for your travel, business trips, transportation, lodging, and culinary. Okay, so I don't need a rectangle, so I need a text area. Easy solution to buy your tickets for travel, business trips, transportation, logic, and culinary. Travel, business trips, transportation, luxury, and lodging and culinary. Not luxury, lodging and culinary. Culinary. Okay, so let's make this in the center, and let's reduce the size from 20 to 14, and let's add some line height. So let's add some line height over here. Okay, let's keep it like this, and let's grab the color. Okay, then we have to add this button, so let's grab a rectangle like this, and let's add some rounded corner, and let's grab this color from here. So in order to use gradient, you need to use this linear, and here you need to paste the first color, which is this, and the second color, which is this. And I can just keep it here, and this one will be here. Okay, so now it looks better. Now we need to write start. So let's write start, and make this white, and this will be on top, so that people can actually see. So yeah, and let's have some effect as well. So now you can see this is basically the first one, and let's have some effect here as well. Okay, so our first screen looks something like this. So this is a pretty decent screen, not too fancy. And let's go create the second screen. So let's copy this first screen and paste it again. And let's name this Are you ready for adventure? Then this. Okay, let's name this second screen. And I don't need anything that is present at the moment, so I'm gonna delete all of them. I'm gonna delete this as well. Instead, I'm gonna keep the last one, and I will have another icon which will be left arrow. So let's search left, this one, and let's delete this one. The height is 21, so I'm gonna make here the height 15, and let's keep it like this. Okay, and here I will just add a rectangle like this. And here I will just insert an image. So let's go to Unsplash and look for a travel picture. Okay, then here you can see we have this 8 icon. So let's grab a solid rectangle and place it like this. So we can make it a little bit smaller than this. Let's remove this. Let's choose all of them and distribute equal spacing, and let's write 15, maybe 10. Yeah, 10 seems better. 10, 10, 10. Okay, so here we have to deal with gradient again. So let's copy the color, and this may take some time, but this is worth it. So at the top color is this. So if I click here, so linear, the top color is this, and the bottom color is this. So the first one is done. Then the second one, the top color is this, the bottom color is this. So let's take the top one first. Linear, Then the third one, top color is this, and the bottom color is this. Let's copy the color. And the last one, top color is this one. So basically I'm done with these four, and I have to add icons. So flight, train, bus, taxi. So let's copy this text. Flight, this will be regular, text will be 16, color will be this. So let's grab the color. This is the color. Okay, so flight, flight, train, bus, and the last one is taxi. So I'm going to copy all of them and paste it again like this. And this time this is hotel eats adventure event. So hotel eats adventure events. Okay, so I think I can lower the size, make all of them 14. Okay, and here let's go and pick a color. This has taken a lot of time. So now I have to insert some icon. So let's go find flight plane icon. Plane. Then the next icon is train. Hotel Eats Adventure Event. So let's search for hotel or house. Maybe this one. Eat. So maybe this one. Not charge. Travel. I don't know what sign this is, but let's go with this one. And the last one is events. Party. Now I'm going to make all of them white. Okay, so basically this part is done, and let's add drop shadow in all of them. Let's add drop shadow in all of them so that it provides a 3D look. So the next thing is this destination. So basically I have 3, then 4. So at the bottom I have this portion where I need to use navigation. So let's keep it here, and now I have to make this section, and here you can see we have a text. So let's grab this text and place it over here, and let's rename this into destination. And I can just resize this text into 16 and have it over here. Okay, now what I need to do, I need to grab some rectangle like this one and have it like this. 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 And have and there should be some rounding, and let's copy and paste it couple of times. 1, 2, so 2 times should be good enough, then 3 maybe. Okay, so here I can just go to plugins and unsplash and add a new picture like hiking. If I search for hiking, let's add this picture over here. Then let's search for hiking again. Not hiking, hiking, okay. And let's add this picture. And for the last triangle, let's add this picture. So basically I'm done with all the pictures, and here at the bottom you can see I need to work on this as well. So here I have to add 4 icons. So let's just go to plugins and font awesome icon, and let's search for home. So this is the home icon, and let's copy it and paste it over here. And the other 3 icons are search, bookmark, people. Then let's go to plugins, font awesome icon. So search this one, then font awesome icon, bookmark this one, and the last one is people. So people, this one. So let's grab everything one by one, and from here, and let's just have it like this. And yeah, let's grab everything and align them, and let's keep it here. Let's keep the icon here and keep the icon here, and first I need to make sure the background is white and locked so that it doesn't move. And let's make the color of this color. So let's grab the eyedropper and grab this color. So the first one should be this color. Okay, and then let's grab this color as well. The color just went away. Let's get the eyedropper and grab this color, and okay, so far so good. And as you can see, the background of this is not exactly white. If I hover on this, you can see. So let's copy this color and make the background this color. I can actually use a rectangle over here and make the rectangle send to back, and here let's use linear and 100%, and this will be FFF. So now you can see it looks much better, and I have to add some text here as well. So let's add some text. So this is mountain, and let's resize this into 12. Let's copy and paste. Jungle and hiking. Okay. So basically I'm done with the second screen as well. So the first screen did not take much time, but the second screen took a lot of time, especially this icon. And this icon took a lot of time because each one has its own color. So I had to work with multiple colors. So yeah. And the third screen is this one, and in this screen you can basically see a picture at the top, and basically there is nothing else. Here we have a card and we have some text over here, so let's go work on that. So in order to work on that, I need to copy this screen, so let's copy and paste, and let's rename this as the third screen. So instead of second screen, I'm gonna call it third screen, and I'm gonna delete all of them because I won't be needing anything except for the top two. So I will just keep the top portion and delete everything else. So if I click on third screen, you can see we don't have anything. We only have these two and this one. I don't need this one as well. So I'm going to unlock it and remove this. So yeah, now I will just have a rectangle over here from here to here. Okay. And let's make it a little bit smaller, and let's grab an image from Unsplash and let's search for ice skating. Okay, and let's send to back. Okay, and now what I can do, I can just grab another rectangle and place it in the middle, just like this. It should have some corner as well. So 15, and yeah, beneath this I will have another rectangle like this, and it will be in the middle as well, and it will say $100,000, and people can actually go and book this. So let's go use 15%, 15 in the corner, and here I can use some gradient as well. So let's copy the color. So here we will have this color. So let's go and click on this, and here I will give this color, and here I will just use another color. So here so this will be here, and Okay, so this will be something like this, and I need to have another rectangle. $15. Booking. And I can make this rectangle a little bit bigger, and I can make this a little bit bigger as well, and keep this in the center. And here I will say $1,500. Okay, and this will be 16, 20. Okay, 20 seems good. So this bottom button is done, and now all I'm left with is, sorry about that, all I'm left with is this middle portion and this button as well. So this color will be white, and this will have a drop shadow effect. And here I can just spread this a bit. No, it doesn't look good. I can increase this. Okay, and the next thing that I want to do, I want to have another rectangle over here. So let's grab another rectangle like this, and this rectangle will have some round corner. Okay, and it will have an image of a villa. So let's go to Unsplash, and let's look for an image, house. So maybe villa. So the villa that I want to use here, actually all of them are giant villa. So I'm just going to use a simple villa. Can I search for small house? Okay, so this should do it. And here it looks something like this, but this doesn't this is not giving me that vibe. So I'm gonna search for something else. Small house. And yeah, this one seems better. So I'm gonna copy this text and paste it over here. So here you can see we have the villa name, the country where the villa is located, the star rating, and some other text. So let's write that. Villa, random villa. Then I can write let's lock this so that it doesn't move. So random villa, and let's copy and paste it again. Belgium, and let's resize this into 10. And the color of this will be 888 or 333. Okay, and there should be some star rating, so I'm going to copy. I'm going to go to plugins, font awesome icons, then I'm gonna search for star, and this is the star I want, and I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna scale it into 15 or 10, and I'm gonna add 5 of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do, I want to add the color. So let's grab the star color. So this is the color that I have taken, and let's go and paste them here. Okay, and now it's time for some random text from here. Let's go to plugins, lorem ipsum, and let's generate two sentences of text, and yeah, basically this is it. And let's remove what they're showing over here. So let's select this one as well, and let's copy everything and pull down below. So yeah, this looks something like this. This is not absolutely too perfect, but this works. So let's keep them in the middle. Okay, and one last thing that I want to do here, I will have some other some icon and some more information. So let's go grab some icon from font awesome, of course, home, then the next one, temperature, and the last one, parking. 1, so we have these three icons, and let's have them in the same line, and you can see the size of these icons are a little bit bigger. So let's go to the size. Where's the size? So the size is over here, so let's go here and make it 25, 30. Okay, and let's make the height 30 as well, and let's make 30 as well, and let's keep them together. Let's keep it over here and move them up a bit, and let's distribute equal spacing. And if I go here and check what color they are using, let's go here and click the eyedropper. So they are using this color, so let's grab this and let's select all of them. This is the color. This is the color, and this is the color. Okay, so this should be here, this should be here, and let's distribute equal spacing. Okay, so now this looks better, and this is villa parking temperature. So let's copy one of the text and place it over here. So villa, then copy and paste, copy and paste. This is temperature, 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 and this is parking, okay, and these two needs to be aligned. Let's okay, these two needs to be aligned. Okay, and yeah, oh, okay, so far so good. So we have managed to do this part. Then the last one is this, and this is like the easiest one. All I have to do is grab a random text, and this should say about, and I can make it 16. I can make the size 16, and I can make it medium, not too big, not too shallow. So let's keep it over here, and I want to add some text over here. So let's grab a text, and let's put it over here, and let's grab some random text from lorem ipsum. So if I go click on plugins, then lorem ipsum, let's generate 5 sentence, and this is how it looks. And I want to give some spacing, line height. So this is the line height actually. So let's see, give not 2. So yeah, 150%. And I need to change the color of this text. So let's go grab the color. Let's get this eyedropper. Yeah, this is the color, and let's make it 80% so that it slightly show a lighter value. So yeah, this is basically it, and this looks good, I guess. So yeah, so this is the third, this is the ticket application, and this is the third screen. I'm minimizing every one of them. So if I just play this, now you can see that how the ticket application looks. This is the first screen where we will get to see this image, and if we click on start, basically nothing will happen because I haven't select any prototype. If I click here, you can see we can select from this section anything that I want. Then if I click here, I can just see this portion. So if I go back to the original part and select on prototype, I can just select on this, and I can select on tap, then navigate to this, and this will be smart animate. So if I now click this, if I click on this, you can see this shows me the second screen. And so the same thing that I can do over here as well. So if I click on this, it should get me to this screen, smart animate, then not this screen. Then if I click this, this should take me to here. So let's go and check. Start. Okay, third screen. So you saw how everything showed effect. So if I click here, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. So let's do one more thing. This will take me to this screen. This will, my bad. This will take me to this screen. Then what more can I do? This will take me to this screen. Okay, so let's go see how it looks. if I click here, the previous screen. If I click here, the main screen. If I click here, this screen. If I click here, this screen. If I click here, the main screen. So this is how you can work with prototype, and basically you can do all kind of random stuff and make your app more interactive with this prototype. So this is actually a very cool feature to have. So I'd suggest you go to prototype and play with it. If I click here, you can see one thing that I can show you. If I click on this, and I can go from here to here, and I will say not on tap. If I do this on drag, let's see what it does. So okay, when you drag the icon, this will happen. So this is something that you can do as well. So yeah, let's get back to the main screen. So this is the ticket app and the end of this project. Do let me know in the comment section below whether you liked this project or not. So that is basically the end. So in this project, the app that I will design in Figma is this one, and this is Fast Pay app exploration by Vadim Druth, and you can go check some other work of this profile. So in this app, you can see the main screen. We have this amount, and basically we can send money. And here we can see the available balance and some recent transactions over here. And the final one has this, which has the day-to-day expenditure. Someone can actually see. So let's go make this design in Figma. So let's go to Figma and click on this plus icon, and it will give me a new window to work on. So if I click on this, and let's rename this money app. So we have our money app. Now let's go to frame and iPhone 11 Pro X. Then here I can just change this into home screen. So let's write home screen. So here you can see the entire screen is black. So I'm going to create two rectangle. So the first one will be here, and let's make this 333, and there will be another rectangle which will be here, and let's make this white, and let's give it some rounded corners. So this will be 30, this will be 30, and this will be FFF. Okay, so we have this, and sorry about that, this keeps popping on my screen. And here you can see that we have a button over here, and at the top we have amount, then the amount in dollar. So let's go do those two things. So first we have the button. So let's have this rectangle over here. Where did the rectangle go? So okay, this rectangle I'm talking about. So let's make the color 333, and let's have it over here. And you can see this has a very round corner. So let's make it smaller than this, and let's place it in the middle and make it a little bit large, and let's have 30. So 30 seems nice, and let's grab a text over here, and the text should say send. So let's write send, and the color will be FFF. The color will be FFF here, and the size should be 16, more than 16 maybe. Let's make this bold first. So we've made this bold, and let's make it 20. So okay, now it looks better. So we have the button over here. Now we need to work on some other things as well. So let's write amount and wrap it up. and let's make this, so 20 is okay, I guess. Let's copy it and paste it again, and here let's write dollar 1600, and let's make this bigger than it is right now. So let's have regular, maybe medium, and the size should be 30. 40. Okay, so we are dealing with 40 size. Now you can see we have we have this, so let's grab another rectangle like this, and let's have rounded shape corner, and inside this the color of this will be, let's grab the color, this one. Let's copy the color and paste it over here, and here you can see we have this, the way the card number shows is like this. Let's copy this color and let's grab a circle, so a circle like this, and the color will be this. Then another color, so let's copy this color as well. Let's copy and let's copy it again and paste it here. Okay, and let's make it 75% so that the background red shows. So now you can see it, this is giving me an effect like this. And now I have to add another text, so let's copy this and paste it here, and let's have this on top of this so that I can actually see this. And here I will just write star 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 4332. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce the size of this into 20 and have it over here like this. So yeah, so now it now you can say it, but you can see the star is not aligned with this number. So I'm gonna do it in two texts. So let's copy this again, and in the first one let's remove this part, and in the second part remove this part. So first let's align this one, and then I will align this one. So in that way everything will be aligned. Okay, then I have to add this down arrow as well. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and look for a down arrow, down, and let's work with this one, paste it over here. Let's delete this one, and here let's link this one and make this smaller. Okay, so now it looks good, and we have to use this bar as well. So let's copy this and copy this color and grab a line. So I can just grab a line from here to here. Okay, and the thickness should be 5 or 3 or 2, and the color should be this, and there is actually the thickness should be more than 2, 3. Okay, and there should be another line, so let's copy another line on top of this, and let's place this on top of this, 3. Okay, and let's grab the color, this color, copy this color and paste it over here. And here you can see we have this bookmark. So let's go from the plugins font awesome icons. Let's grab the bookmark or map. Okay, this one. So I want to 360, 360, 180. Okay, so 180 seems nice, and I'm going to paste it over here and make it small. So let's make it 18, 14. Okay, and the color should be this one. So let's give it this color. Okay, now it looks better. And one more thing that I need to do, I need to write commission something. So let's copy this and write commission $1. Okay, so if I just leave it like this and reduce it into 10 and leave it like this, let's grab the color. So this is the color FA, copy the color and paste it over here, but I can't see this color right now. So I'm gonna grab this color okay, much better. So the main screen kind of looks something like this right now, and I want this to be locked, and let's have equal distribution of space. My bad. So I need to make this a group actually. So let's make a group, and this is MasterCard, and let's make this a group. This will be send button, send button, and this is a group, and this is scroll bar. So now if I select all of them and distribute equal spacing, then it will work. So now the first screen is done. Now I have to work on the second screen. So let's go check the second screen. Let's close this and check the second screen. So basically we have a big screen over here, and here we have to use the avatar, then the name, the available balance, then some of this. So let's go click this one and paste it again, and let's make this available screen. Okay, so I have to delete all of this, all of this, all of this, and this one. Okay, now I can just make it from here to here. As you can see, this is more than 50%, so I will just keep it till here, and this will be like this, and there will be inside rounded corner. So let's have 10, 10 seems good, maybe 15. Okay, not more than 15. Then the color is this, so let's go get the eyedropper. Let's get this color, let's copy this color, let's go to Figma, let's select this and paste this color over here. And we have this here and this here, so I want to give this effect as well. So let's grab a rectangle, a triangle, a circle, and place it like this. The way I can do this actually, send backward, no, let's copy the color. One thing I can do, I can just use I don't know how I am going to pull this off, so instead I'm just going to make it this screen, and I'm going to remove the top edges. Okay, and okay, yeah, I can actually do this. So all I need to do is grab all of them, and let's remove this one. And what did I did last time? Subtract? No. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay, so I can just copy this once again. Yeah, I need to do, now I know how to do this. Okay, so I can just have it like this, then I can have it 15 all the way. Okay, so I have 15 all the way. Then all I need to do is remove all of this, have this over here, have this over here, and select all of them and paste it over here and copy it one more time, and here I will just use this, not this, this, not this. Which one was it? Bring to front. Send to back. Okay, yeah. So intersect. Okay, so I got this portion. Then let's copy and paste and keep it over here, and if I click this and intersect, I got this portion. So I got both of this portion, and let's keep it here, and let's keep it here, and let's keep it here. So now I got the effect. Yeah, and now let's remove everything else. So that's how you pull off a section like this. And if I go to the design, this is exactly the design right here. So right now I need to click on ellipse, and this one stays like this. And here inside of this I need to place an avatar. So let's go to plugins, avatars, and it will generate me a random avatar. So this avatar does not seem so clear, so let's go find another avatar. Okay, so avatar, then the name, let's go grab a name, Jane Doe, classic internet name for women. So let's keep it like this and make it a little bit bigger, maybe Jane Doe. Okay, then I have available balance, then this. Okay, so let's copy it couple of times, copy, copy, and available balance, and this will be regular, size will be 14, and this will be big, $22,124.35. Okay, dollar 32,000. This portion will be big, this portion will be really big, so I'm gonna make it 40. So, and let's copy and paste it again, and now 25 cent. This portion will be small, so let's make it 20. Okay, so something like this. So it looks actually good. So I'm gonna lock this portion. I'm gonna lock this portion. I'm going to lock this portion as well. And let's grab everything and slightly move downward. And here you can see we have 3 circle more. So let's grab a circle and keep it like this. Keep it like this. Okay, copy and paste, copy and paste. So we have 3 circles. Let's select all of them, distribute horizontal spacing, and let's grab this black color, and here I will just pass the black color, the black color, the black color. and inside them I will just add random font awesome icon. So let's go to font awesome and random icon, maybe this one, plugins font awesome, then this one, plugins font awesome, then the last one can be this one. So very random icon. So I'm gonna change this into FFF so that I can actually see what's going on. And let's change this into FFF. FFF. I need another icon, so let's go from plugins font awesome icon, FFF. Okay, so our front portion, top portion is done. And now what I can do actually, I can just grab this entire portion and make it a group. So this group can be called as balance. So this group can be called as balance group. So I'm just going to copy this group, rename this group balance group, and this is locked. So let's copy everything and make it a group, and let's copy this group and paste it again and paste it here as well, and let's send to back. And this this color will be changed. So let's change this color. So this color is actually 333, but the opacity will change, so 50%. Now you can see the background as well. So you see, now you can actually see the background, which is cool, right? So yeah, now the main home screen is actually complete. Previously it was not complete, but now it is actually complete. Now you can actually see what is in the background. And here you can see I have to work on these transactions as well. So let's do that. Let's go and add a text over here, which will basically say transactions. Okay, so let's wrap the width and keep it over here. Okay, let's keep it over here. And here you can see we have a down arrow. So let's go to font awesome icon and write down, not down, right. So I have to get maybe this icon. Yeah, so this icon, let's grab this and paste it here and remove this one. And so the height of this is 23, and let's make it a little bit smaller than this. Okay, the color will be this gray color. So let's copy this gray color and paste it over here. Okay, not too bad. So okay, Then the last things that I have to add is these transactions. So we have Uber, we have another person, we have Stripe. So let's go and do that. So now I have to do some other transactions that has been made with this account. So let's go to the design, and here you can see we have Uber, the name of the company, the time, and the payment. So let's go to Figma, and let's click on ellipse. So this is one, the second one, third one. Let's select all of them, distribute vertical spacing, and here you can see I need to make this a little bit smaller than this. So this, let's delete this and do this again. One, okay. Distribute vertical spacing, and here I will just use an image maybe, or I will just use an avatar. So that is good. So let's go to avatar and select one avatar. Then let's go to select another avatar. Let's go select another avatar. So here I'm going to copy this and paste it again. Copy this and paste it again. And this will be today. And this will be 10, maybe 12. And the color will be this, not too bright. Actually the color can be this, but I will just turn down the opacity 50%. Okay, much better. Now you can see the name and the time and the transaction. So let's go copy this and paste this, and Jane, zero 5:45 a.m. So this will be 80%, 14. Okay, and let's copy this and paste it over here. And paste it over here. Okay, so this is Sarah, and this is, I don't know, Alexa, and this is maybe 4:45. This is 5:45, 5:15. Okay, and now here I want to add the transaction amount as well. So let's just copy this and paste it over here, and the amount is $42.53, and I'm just going to copy this couple of times. So let's copy it here, let's copy it here, plus 142.453. Okay, Also, I can make the size a little bit bigger like this and move it like this. Okay. So this is basically all the transactions that I did. I can make it a little bit bigger, 20, and okay. So far so good. And last but not the least, I need to add some icon over here. So let's grab the color of the icon. So the first one is this. Let's copy the color. Go to Figma, plugins, font awesome icons, home. Plugins, font awesome icons, cache. Dollar, yeah, this one. Then card, font awesome icon, card. Okay, I'll just work with these three. So let's grab it here, grab it here. No, not this one. Grab it here, not this one. Grab it here. Okay. So home will be here, card will be here, and if I click all of them, so they are all aligned, and I want to distribute equal spacing, and this will be this color, and the other two will be this fade color. So let's grab the fade color. So this one, and let's copy these two. Okay, so something like this. And I can increase the size a little bit, but for the moment this size looks very big, so I'm gonna make it small, 20. Okay, so okay, so the second screen is done as well, and now I am left with the third one. So the third one is pretty easy actually. So basically we have the same bottom part here as well. So let's go create a copy of this available screen, and the name of this screen will be last screen. Okay, so I'm not gonna delete the bottom part, but I will delete the rest of the part. So here you can see we have this top portion where so basically there will be a rectangle over here. So let's grab a rectangle from here to here. Okay, yeah, and let's copy it and paste it here. And I want to have another circle, so let's have a circle like this, 3 3 3. Okay, and I want to have another circle, okay. Now what I will do, I will just delete this one, and yeah, so now you can see we got the top this portion out, and now we have to do another circle. like this, and let's make this 333 and maybe a bit smaller. If I choose both of them, so something like this. Okay, you know what? I will just work with two sections. That is it. I think I will just keep it like this. I'm not gonna do anything else. This is getting too frustrating. I'm just gonna give it a simple color, uh, like this color, and that will be it. Let's go to Figma. Okay. What I can do is actually if I just copy this and use the rectangle, and I can just make this another color. This was easy. Why did not I think this before? Okay. So I can just copy this and no, I can just copy this and paste it again. And now what I can do, I can just grab another rectangle and subtract it and have this color. I know it doesn't look that good, but it kinda works, I guess. So I'm gonna work for the moment. This is better than anything. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I will just make it a group, and this was pain. So I'm gonna name this pain. So inside that, I'm just gonna put a logo. So let's go to plugins and font awesome icon. Let's look for an ice cream. This ice cream, and let's grab it over here, and let's make this bigger. 30, 35. Okay. The ice cream color can be this. Okay, and here I can just copy this. I can just copy and paste it over here, and let's make this FFF, and yeah. Okay, so let's make this a bit smaller than this. So balance, okay, 80%. Yeah. Now all I'm left with is this one and this one. So these two should be pretty easy to work with. So let's go and copy this one and paste it here, and the color is this. Copy the color and cafe and restaurant bill. Okay, so basically we are done, and this is the last portion, day month here. So I'm just going to copy this rectangle like this and place it in the middle, maybe making it a little bit bigger, or like this. And let's select this one and make it 30%, and I will copy and paste it again and put it inside this and make it 333. So now you can see basically we got this portion. So now I need to copy this color, which is basically this one, and paste it over here. And this color is this one, and paste it over here. And let's have this copied here. Day, then month, and the last is year. Okay, so this one will be white. Day, month, year. So that's basically it. My management money management application. What is this? So the last screen I can just keep here. So this is basically a money management application, and let's do some prototype from here to here. Smart animate, then here to here, smart animate, here to here, smart animate, here to here, smart animate. So if I click on this button, now this will show me the final result of this money application, and let's see how it looks. So this is the front screen. In the background you can see the available balance, and if I click on send, this is the second page. If I click on this is the third page, and if I click on this will take me to the home. If I click on this and this will take me to the home. But one thing that I need to fix here, you can see we have some white screen, so I'm gonna fix this one as well. So if I check this now, send, second screen, third screen, and we don't have any white screen, white space at the top. So basically we are good to go. And so this is the end of this project, and this is a 3-page application of a money management app. So I'm gonna minimize all of them, and do let me know whether you liked this project or not. If you liked this project, do let me know in the comment section. So this is the end of this project. So I'm going to design this furniture store app by Karina, and as you can see, this is a pretty basic app which has only two page. So in the first one we have only this picture of a chair or tool, or so this is there is some information as well. So this is a pretty basic page. We only have the image, then some information, and some more information over here, and some bottom navigation. So let's go make this. And if I go to my Figma software, let's close the previous apps, and let's make this one. Let's go open a new window, and let's rename this into furniture app. So furniture app. So in the frame, I want to grab the iPhone Pro 11 Pro X as usual, and for the background I want to have that image. So as you can see over here, this image has taken the entire background, so I will just do that. So I will just grab this and select plugins and unsplash. Then I will just search for a furniture photo. So let's search, and furniture, hit enter, and here I can just use this one. So this is a tall photo that can fit properly. So let's select this one, and let's hope for the best. So this is taking some time. Okay, let's go see some other photo as well. So yeah, we have our photo. So you can see this is a pretty decent looking photo, and let's change this one as well. So this is the main screen. So let's write main screen over here, and you can see in the design we have this menu icon and search icon as well. So let's go to plugins, then font awesome icons, then let's search for this menu icon, so this one. So I'm gonna work with this one, and let's grab it and paste it over here, paste it like this. And so when you are actually keeping stuff like this, you can actually go to layout. If you click this main screen, then you will see this layout grid, and if you click on this plus icon, then this one, then here from column, you can actually grab some columns, and if you want you can add some margin here as well, maybe 15, and you can actually work with this. And now if I just drag this vector file over here, you can see this will just snap and get attached with this line. And if I get another icon from Font Awesome Icons, then here I just want to search the icon search, which is this one. All I need to do, I need to just grab it here and place it like this. So I need to, the height of this is 21, so let's make it 21 as well, so that both of them are equal. And I want to make them, okay, so this is good. And if let's go grab the color of it, if I choose this one, then eyedropper, then if I take this on this, so this is FFF, so I'm gonna use FFF over here, FFF over here. So that is basically it. And let's delete this one, and here let's just close this one. So now you can see our application looks something like this. And one more thing that I need to do, I need to add a rectangle over here. So let's go grab a rectangle like this and place it over here, make it a bit small and place it in the middle, something like this. And let's make it FFF, and let's have this rounded corner 20, chair peach color, then price. Okay, so let's add some text on top of it. So text should be chair peach color, let's copy this and paste it. The price is 180.99. Okay, so let's keep it like this and let's keep it over here. So we have our text like this, and let's make it a bit small. And one thing we need to do, we need to make this opacity 50% maybe, and let's decrease the opacity of this as well, 75%. So this will look something like this. And if I just grab everything and make it a group, then I can just rename this into text group. Okay, so now we are done with this one. One thing I need to do, I need to add this color. So let's go grab the color. This is greenish color, and if I select this one, I can just add this color. So now you can see, let's make it 90%. Okay, so this looks better than before. And we have to add this circle as well. So let's grab the color and go here, and let's grab a circle like this. So the circle should be in the center. Then let's grab another circle like this, and that should be this, and let's grab it on top of it. Okay, so this circle is 32 and this one is 13. So let's make it a bit large, 14. Okay, so that it fits inside of it. Nice. And you can see this, the opacity of this is also the same. So this is the opacity of this is 50%, so I'm gonna make it 50% as well. 50%. Okay, and let's make it 10. Okay, so now it looks something like this. Then the next thing that I need to do, I need to add this navigation bar at the bottom. So let's go to Figma and add another rectangle, not this one, let's add another rectangle shape over here. Okay, so let's add another rectangle shape like this, and the color of this will be this, and let's grab this green color. So this green color is this, and this will be white. So let's grab white 30, and let's have another rectangle here at the middle, and let's make this 35, and let's have it in the middle. And let's have 15, 10. Okay, 10 sounds good, and the color should be this. And here I want to add a icon, so let's go to font awesome icon and search for the plus icon. So this is the plus icon, so let's grab it here. Let's remove this one, and this will be FFF. So our icon looks something like this. So far so good, and we can just add to another icon. Just any random icon will do. Let's look for home, and let's look for another icon. Let's look for another icon. So let's go to font awesome icons, and here let's grab this one. I have used this icon a lot, but I really don't know what this icon stands for, but it's fun to use this one. So let's grab all three icon and use this one. Okay, so we have equal distribution if I'm not wrong. Let's go distribute horizontal. Okay, so these two icon will be some other color as well, so let's grab this color and this color. Let's copy this color and paste it on top of it, and paste it on top of it. So we are good to go. And the final thing that I need to do, I need to add this text. So let's grab a text from here, and this is saying MX chair modern design. Okay, let's say MX chair modern design. Okay, so let's make the size of it more than 12, I guess 30, and let's pull it downward. So MX chair modern design, and if I go and look at the color, so the color is white, and let's work with a different font instead of Roboto. So I haven't used any other font than Roboto in my entire, so this looks good, right? So I'm gonna work with this one. So this stands here, and let's copy it and paste it on top of it, and let's write furniture, and the color of the furniture will be this color. So I'm going to grab this color from here and paste it over here, and I will just make this smaller than this is right now, so the size will be 14 maybe, and let's pull it down here, and instead of 100% I'm gonna make it 75% to look it a bit light. So this is basically the final version of our main screen. If I go to present, and now you can actually see the entire furniture application. Now you will get the idea of how it looks on an iPhone screen. So it kind of looks like this, and I will make a prototype on this one. If I click on this one, it will take me to the next page. So before going to the next page, let's actually create the next page. So one thing that I want to do, I want to first make this screen like this, and not like this. I want to make this a group. So this is the bottom navigation, okay, and you can see these are the text. So I'm gonna make it a group as well. So this is furniture text, furniture text, and this is a button. So let's make it a group. So round button, and here this is also a group. So let's make it a group which will say price price text. So when you deal with your deal everything like this and make it a group like this, it is much easier to understand where have you done what. So I'm gonna make it a group as well, and this will be top icons. So now you can see this looks much better than the previous one. And now I'm going to copy this and paste it again, and now instead of main screen I'm going to write last screen or final screen, as whatever you prefer. And here I can just delete everything because I don't think I will need anything. So if I see this, so I will need this one, so I'm gonna keep it at the top, and I don't need these two, I don't need this one, and this should be gone as well. And in the main screen I want to have this white color, so I don't need the image as well. So let's go, instead of image, let's just, how do I remove this? So now this is entirely white, and let's grab the color of it. This is let's remove this one and what I'm left with is this collection of chairs. So let's make it 333, and let's write collection of chairs. Okay, so far so good, and this will be a bit larger than this, so let's make it like this, and let's make it 40. Okay, so that it stands out, and let's pull it here. And here at the top you can see we have the menu icon, but we have this another cart icon. So I'm going to copy this one and paste it again and pull it here, and the color should be this. And one more thing that I will do, I will grab this cart icon. So from font awesome icon, icon, I will grab this cart icon and keep it here. Okay, so let's let's make it a bit small, 20. Link this one, then 20. Okay, so let's keep it right here. And one thing that you can see, we have couple of cards over here, and in the cards we can basically copy this text. But before that, let's grab a card. So here I will just use the text, and here I will just grab a card like this. Okay, a card like this, and let's have rounded corner like 20. 20 seems good. And here I will just add a image. Let's go to Unsplash. In Unsplash, let's find a furniture image, furniture, and I want to have a tall picture. So maybe this one. This seems like a tall picture that will fit in, and it looks very good. And on top of it, I will have these things. So let's just copy from here and paste it here, and instead of furniture, chair, green color. Okay, so here I will say, this will say let's have FFF, then this, and this should say furniture, chair, red color. Okay, and I'm going to make the size smaller than this. So let's make it 20. Smaller than this, let's make it 16. Okay, so far so good. So this will stay at the top, and here you can see the price as well. So I'm going to copy this and paste it again and put it on top of it, and I will delete this part and I will make this part smaller. So let's make it smaller like this, and let's keep it like this. Okay, and the color is black, so let's make it black, and this will be in the middle of it. So let's grab both of them and keep this in the middle, and let's have 333 and something like this. So now you can see this looks better, and I can actually make it 10 so that it kind of shows like this. So yeah, now I have this furniture for 180.99, and I can just make it a group which will be furniture card. So let's rename this furniture card, and I will just copy and paste it again, and you can see basically I need to pull it under this, and yeah, and for the second picture I'm gonna use a different picture, not from here obviously. Let's click on this plugins, unsplash. Then from here I will just find another picture. So another picture will be maybe this one. So you can see this is already a different picture, and instead of 180.99 I will say 250.99. Instead of chair I will want to say full set table. Okay, full set table, something like this. So I will leave it like this, and full set table, I will leave it like this, and I will grab both of this and pull it a little higher. Then I will have this chair, cupboard, table, accessories. Let's remove this one. Let's copy this and paste it again. So here I will write chair, and instead of the 40 I will just work with 20. So let's keep it here, chair, then cup, board, then table, then what else, chair, table, uh, chair, cupboard, table, tool, maybe. Okay, so I have all of this, and let's grab all of them and press this one, then distribute horizontal spacing so that everything has equal spacing. And now I will grab this icon from here and paste it over here so that people can actually know that what they have chosen. Instead of 8 I can go with, instead of 10 I can go with 8 and place it in the middle of it, and let's make this 75% or 60% so that people can know that they have only chosen chair. And I can make this regular as well. So let's make this one regular. Where is regular? So this is already regular. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is add this bottom portion. So let's grab a rectangle like this, and it will start from here and end somewhere like this, and it will be in the middle. It will be in the middle like this. Okay, then it will have this rounded corner. So let's go grab 20, and the color will be FFF. There will be drop shadow. The blur will be like around 10. So it will have a have an effect like this. And here you can see we have this part where special offer, adding to your cart. So let's go grab another rectangle and let's zoom it a bit, and let's go and add another rectangle like this and place it in the middle, have to have, so my PC just got hanged, and let's wait for a while actually. And while I'm waiting, let's go see the design. So in the design, in the last portion, we have this special offer, and basically this will add to your cart. And let's click on this. This is working. Let's click on this. Let's go back to this. Okay, so now I think this will work. Here let's go type 20. Is it 20? No, less than 20. 10, 15. Okay, let's go with 15. And inside this I want to add something. I don't know what this is, but let's add something. Let's add an image here. So let's go to plugin unsplash, and let's go add an image, just a random image like a nature or a plant maybe. So let's add an image of a plant, and so this looks good. And now a special offer, so let's grab this text and paste it here, and let's remove this one, and let's make the color 333. And here what will it say? It will say special offer adding to your cart. Okay, so the first one will say special offer, and the height will and the size will definitely not be 30. It will be like something 20, and it will be here. And let's copy it and paste it again, and this will say adding to your cart, so something like this. And the size of this will be 16 and 75%. Okay, so something like this. And this looks a bit bigger, so let's make it 16 and keep it like this, and let's make it 12. Okay, and let's lock this so that it doesn't go away, and let's place it in the center. And in the last one I have to add another rectangle and put an arrow over here, so a very small one, not too fancy. And 15, 10, 15 is too much, 10. The color will be this green color, so let's grab this green color. Let's grab and paste this green color, and let's copy font awesome icon, right arrow, this one, and let's just copy this icon and place it over here. Remove this one, and the size of it will be 14. Let's keep it in the middle, and let's make it white and maybe 75%. So now it looks good. And here you can see we are done with two design. So let's go add some prototype. If I go add some prototype and click on this prototype, I can just select this, and this will be this, and on tap navigate to last screen, it will be smart animate. And if I click on this, this will take me back to this screen, smart animate. Okay, and if I click this, this should also take me to this screen, smart animate. So let's go and play this. So this is the first screen. You can see how it looks. I can just move this to a little bit inside. So let's click this one, and you can see we have something like this. And if I click this, this is taking me to the previous page. And if I click this, this is taking me to the previous page. But one more thing that I want to do, I want to have this have the spacing, I want to make them over here. This one will be here, and this one will be here. Okay, so let's grab them and place in the center. Okay, so now let's go animate, and so this and this and this and this, so this kind of looks good. So this is our furniture application. I hope you guys have enjoyed seeing the process of making it, and I tried to be as vocal as possible in this project and my other projects. So this is like the end of this project. Do let me know in the comment section whether you liked this one or not. So yeah. So this is the final design of this video, basically the final project, and the final project is this one. This is a sushi mobile app UX UI design by Ghulam Rasool, and this is basically a 3-page application. This is the first page, this is the second page, and this is the third page. And let's go create in Figma and create a new document. And this is basically a sushi app, so let's write sushi app, and from frame let's go grab this iPhone 11 Pro Max, and let's rename this into main screen. Now if I go and check the design, you can see that here I have image over here. We have this rectangle, then we have another rectangle, then we have another rectangle, and some text over here, and some more text, then this slide button, and this button to go to the next page. So let's go create these 3 rectangles. So here let's go over here and let's create one rectangle like this, and let's keep this in the center, and let's create another rectangle, and which will be slightly smaller than this one, and you can see this is slightly smaller than this one, and this will be in the middle as well. And I will just create another rectangle. Let's copy this one, and this will be in the middle, so like this. So this is something like this, and let's make the top one 20. Let's make this 20, and let's make this 20, and the top one will have this, and this will have this drop shadow. Then this will be at the top, so bring to front. Then we will have, so this is the front, so this is at the top, and let's FFF, and this will be in the middle, and this will have drop shadow effect as well. The top one will have drop shadow effect as well, and the last one will have FFF, and this will have the drop shadow effect as well. But this will be at the top, so let's bring to front. This will be in the middle. Okay, so something like something like this. But this will be like 50%, and this will be 25%. Actually, I can just grab the color, so let's go grab the color, and this one is this color, so let's grab this color and paste it over here, and this one is this color, so let's grab this color and paste it over here, and the last one is this color, which is barely visible. Let's paste it over here, and let's have it 25%, and let's have it 5%. So these are barely visible, so I'll just move them aside slightly, so something like this. So here you can see the effect that I have given is does not look too good. So let's go with 10, 10, and 10. So a slight effect. Okay. And here I will have an image over here. So let's just grab a image from Unsplash and place it here. Plugins, Unsplash, then Sushi. So let's use this image. So this kind of looks like this, and if I go here you can see that I have to add some text as well. So let's grab this text and paste it here. The world of sushi. The world of sushi. So wrap the text, keep this in the middle, and make this 20. Make this medium or bold. Okay, so bold will go, and some text as well. So I can make this a little bit bigger than this. So 25 sounds good. And let's grab the color from it. So let's get the eyedropper, and the color is this 000. So let's copy this color. So this is already 000, and we have some other text as well. So let's grab some text area. Where is the text area? So let's grab some text area and add some lorem ipsum text. So let's go to plugins, lorem ipsum, and I only need like one sentence. So let's generate, and you can see everything like this. Let's keep them in the middle, and let's have the size 12, or maybe a little bit more than 12. 150%, and let's keep the text in the middle like this, and the color of the text will be this. So let's grab this grayish color. Okay, so this is the color, and now I have to work with this button. So let's grab this rectangle like this and copy one over here and copy another one over here, and this one will be 000. Okay, so far so good. I can make this one slightly smaller as well. So let's keep this in the middle, and let's have the same spacing. So let's go and distribute. Let's distribute equal spacing. Okay. So now we are only left with this button. So let's go and grab a circle from here. Grab an ellipse, and the color of this will be 000. And here I will have this icon. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons, and let's look for right arrow, this one, and let's just copy this one and paste it here, and the color will be FFF, and I will just delete this one. So basically we are done with the first page. So the first page looks something like this, and basically this is it. And if I go to the design, in the second page we have this four card where we can just portrait four picture of sushi, and we can just give the title, the description, the price, and if someone wants to favorite it, they can tap on it. So basically that is it, and this is actually pretty easy as well, if you ask me. So the thing I need to do, I need to copy the color of this. So let's grab the eyedropper and copy this color, because I will use this color in my rectangle. So let's just copy this one and paste it again. So let's copy this screen and paste it again, and this is the second screen. So let's write second screen, and in second screen I don't have I can just basically delete all this stuff because I won't be needing this. I only need to add this bottom black portion. So let's add a rectangle and keep it like this, and the color of it will be 000, and on top of it here you can see I will have another rectangle. So let's have another rectangle like this, starting from this, ending like this, and here I can just give 30, no, 30, 30, and this will be 0. Okay, so basically we are done, and I can just basically work with let's see whether we can work with some other color. Okay, so this color looks kinda not so good actually. 100%. Let's work with FFF. So here at the top we have this search bar and the share icon. So let's go to plugins, font awesome icons. Let's search for the search icon. So this is the search icon, and we have to use another icon which is the share. So this one, and I'm gonna keep one here. Where did it go? So I'm gonna lock it so that it doesn't move. Where did the other icon go? Where is the other icon? I had another icon, right? Okay, so let's delete this one, and so this icon will be here and this one will be here. Let's keep it like this. And if I check the color, let's go get the eyedropper and check the color, which is this. Let's copy the color, select this one, paste the color, select this one, paste the color. So the height of this is 24. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller than this. 20, and I'm gonna make this smaller as well, 20. So we have both our icon. We have both our icons set. Now, what I have to do, I have to add 4 cards. So let's grab card like this, and let's see whether we can fit 2 of these. So yeah, so these are first 2 cards, then 20, I'll just work with the first one, and then I will just duplicate the first one. Okay, so in the first one I can just go and make this have a drop shadow effect, blur of this, color of FFF, and here I can just add another rectangle like this, and here what I can do, I can just 20, so I can make it 20 as well, and here I can just use the plugin and use unsplash and insert one sushi image. So let's go search for a sushi image, this one maybe, so it fit nicely. Then what I want to do, I want to add the title, Kanimaki crab sticks. Okay, so let's write Kanimaki, then copy this and paste it again. Regular crab sticks. Okay, then copy and paste it again. The price will be $4.99. And the last thing that I want to do, I want to add a heart symbol as well. So here you can see a heart symbol. So let's click here, plugins, font awesome icon, heart, this one, and I will just reduce the size from 21 to 15 like this, and align it in the middle. Let's remove this one. So I'm basically done with the first one. I'm gonna copy this and paste it again. I'm gonna copy this and paste it again. So we have our 4 card, and I can just make it here, and basically I need to change this image. Let's change the image as well. So if I click on this, then plugins, then unsplash, let's look for a sushi image, sushi, and this one is good. Then for this one looks good. Then for this one looks good. Okay, so we are done with 4 sushi image, and where's the heart in this? So let's copy this and put the heart here. Okay, and I need to use I need to make one heart red. So let's copy the color from the heart and paste it here. Okay, so basically we are done with this 4 card, and it doesn't like as accurate as this one because this is like pure transparent image, and currently I don't have any transparent image with me in my desktop. And in order to transparent the image, I have to go and find this image, and I need to remove the background. So that's the kind of time I don't have at this moment. So I'm just keeping it really simple. And if you want, you can just go and grab this transparent image of this sushi and paste it inside of your card, so that will look much more amazing. So this one is kanimaki and this one is fresh salmon. So let's rename this into fresh salmon, and let's use the auto width so that it doesn't take the it doesn't go downwards. Next, I have tikka maki. I don't know what that is, but that does sound amazing, tikka maki. And the last one is smoked salmon. So if I click over here and write smoked salmon, and let's make the width auto. So here we go, and let's play with the price as well, 4.99. So let's make this 4.49. Then let's make this 4.19, and let's make this 5.99, so that every item is different from one another. Then what I can do is I can just grab some more icon and place it over here. So the first one is home. So let's get the home icon and make it white. Then let's go grab the wallet text people. Okay, wallet. So this one, text. This one, people. Okay, font awesome. Search for people. So basically I have 4 icon right here, and let's have everything in line, and let's distribute equal spacing beneath them. So we are done with this 4, and now all we are left with is this couple of things. So here I can just select from this whether I want to have rolls or soups or uh, what is nigiri, something called nigiri. So let's draw a triangle, rectangle like this, and let's have the color. So the color is already white, so let's grab the color white and have some effect, have some blur, then make it 15, and I have to add another circle over here. So let's get a circle and keep it in the middle, and let's grab the color of it. So the color is most probably the color of this heart as well. So let's grab the color and let's put the color here, and let's put soup here. Okay, soup. So this is roles. So whatever is selected, that will be bold. So let's make it bold. And the other two is soups and nigiri. So let's copy this and paste it. And one will be soup, and this will be in regular, and the other one will be nigiri. I have no idea what nigiri is. If you know what nigiri is, do mention in the comment section. And let's have these three and have equal space within them. And yeah, nigiri. Then here I have to write something else. Fresh, healthy, delicious sushi. So let's add a text. Fresh, healthy, and the size of it will be like this. Delicious sushi. Okay. So this won't be bold, so I'm gonna make it normal. Okay. And this will be bigger than the first one, so let's make it 30. So fresh, healthy, delicious sushi, and something like this. And I can just keep it in the center like this. So basically we are done with the second screen as well. So let's make some prototype. If I click on this, but before making the prototype, let's just make this a group, and the group name will be next button. Okay, so if I make a group, then I use prototype and I use on this. If I click this will take me to this section, and instead of instant, this will have smart animate, and each of them will be a group. So let's make this a group. So this is food card 1, then this is food card 2, then this is food card 3, food card 3, and the last one is food card 4. So let's group them. Food card 4. So we have all food card over here, and let's just prototype from this to this. And if I click on present, now they are going to show me the application of sushi. And here you can see the first main page where we can see the image. And if I click on this will take me to this page. And if I click on this will take me to the previous page. So basically this is the second screen, and if I go to the design and look at the third screen, so the third screen is basically the same as the second screen. So this is the same, and here you can see some of the items are same. And let's go and work on this. So let's go work on this. If I click on this, and let me copy this screen and paste it again, and this is basically the third screen. So let's write third screen, and instead of this, I'm gonna delete this one, delete this one, delete this one, delete this one, and let's go to design, and here I will just write something. Let's copy and paste it over here. Let's make it FFF, and this will basically say place order. Okay, so place order, and I can just copy this and place it here and make it aligned like this. So I can make it aligned like this, and I can just take both of them and place them in the center, which is right here. And here I need to make it a little bit smaller than this, so let's make it 15. Okay, 15 seems nice. And now if I check both of them and place them in the center, so right now this looks good. And I don't need to have these four anymore, so let's remove this. I don't need this anymore, remove this. And if I go here, you can see at the bottom we have to add delivery time, promo code, and the total price. So before that, let's go to the top and remove this as well. And here, instead of fresh healthy, I can just write your order. And here I will have basically 3 cards. So instead of this, I don't need these 2 anymore. So instead of these 2, I can just grab a icon from Font Awesome icon. So here I need to get the left icon, which is this one. And if I grab this one and paste it over here, and I need to grab a circle like this and paste it over here, and inside this I will just paste the picture of a avatar. But before that, let's make the icon a bit smaller so that it looks good. And inside this, I'm going to go to plugins and avatar, and this will randomly generate me a photo of a person. So yeah, this looks good. And if I go over here, let's make this a bit to the top, and we have to add 3 cards. So let's grab a rectangle, and here you can see we can just make it like this, and basically we will be good to go. And this is in the middle right now, so I can just add the color FFF 20, drop shadow 15. So you see I'm having this full effect, and here I will just maybe I will just add a circle like this, and in the circle in the circle I will just add a picture of a sushi. So let's go grab a picture of a sushi. This one. Okay, sounds good. And I will just copy this. So let's just get the name. So I can just times 2 Philadelphia Philadelphia roll salmon cream cheese 860, 860 12 9, 12 9 is 21 and 8. So basically these are dummy result. They did not sum it up, so I'm gonna do the same as well. So let's copy and paste it. Let's copy and paste it here on top of this. So let's put this on top of this. So this is like Philadelphia roll, Philadelphia roll, and make this 14. Salmon and cream cheese, let's copy and paste it again. Salmon and cream cheese, and let's make this 10, and let's change the color as well. So let's grab the color from here. Let's take the eyedropper, grab this color, and here let's choose this, and there's the price. So the price is like $8.60, and the price will be 333 and times 2. Okay, so let's grab this and have it here, times 2. Okay, let's make it 14, and let's have this in the center. So basically this is done, and I'm gonna make it a group, and the name of the group will be order 1, and I'm just gonna copy it, paste it again, copy it, paste it again, and have everything. Then I will have this thing align horizontal center, then distribute vertical spacing. Okay, so everything will have the same spacing. And if I go to unsplash, and then I can just choose another picture of sushi. Let's grab this picture, and let's grab this picture. So we have multiple pictures for multiple items, and let's change the name as well. Tikkamaki smoked salmon. So this will be tikkamaki, and this will be smoked salmon. Okay, cooked tuna, salmon, cucumber. So this will be cooked tuna, and this will be salmon, cucumber. The price will be 1860, and this price will be 2160. Okay, so far so good. And now I have to add these 3 lines: delivery time, promo code, total. So let's just copy one of these. Let's just copy this. No, let's just copy this and paste it again and put it here. So here I can just write delivery time and make it 12 or 14 or 16. Okay, 16 sounds good. So delivery time, then copy this again, promo code, and the last thing is total amount. So let's make it a bit smaller, 14, and the last one will be 14 as well. So let's grab all of them, center, not this one. Let's grab all of them and distribute vertical spacing and have it like this, and let's grab it and put it like this. Okay, so delivery time is, let's grab all of them and paste it like this. So delivery time is 30 minutes. Promo code Tian's design, and the last one is, so basically what do we have? $8, $8, $18 and 21. 18 and 21 is like 39, so $40. So here I can say 40 bucks. Okay, and let's keep all of this and keep this like this, and okay, so basically we are done. And let's see, these are, let's make it 75%. Let's make this 75% as well, and DDD, not DDD, so DEDEDE, not I want to choose another color actually, so let's go and grab another, maybe this color. So let's choose all of them and paste this color. Okay, so our application is finally done, and if I check the application, so this is the first screen. If I click on this, it will take me to the second screen, and if I click on this, nothing will happen. If I go to the third screen, so the third screen is not showing at this moment, so there must be some problem. So let's go find out. This is the third screen, second screen, main screen. So let's remove all the prototypes first. Then let's go see. We are only seeing two screens, but we have three screens. Main screen, this one, this one. So let's do a prototype actually. Let's click on this, and from here I want to go to here, smart animate, yeah, and from here I want to go to this this page and from here I want to go this page, and from here I want to go this page. So let's play this, and now this is showing three page, and the first one is this one. So this is the first page. If I click on this, this will take me to the second page. If I click on this, this will take me to the third page, and if I click on this, this will take me to the second page and the first page. So basically this is it. But one thing I want to add, these two are much higher. I need to lower them a bit so that it doesn't collide with the top portion that iPhone has. So if I go here, actually there's nothing at the top, so we don't have to worry about the first one. If I click on this, it looks something like this. If I click on this, now you can see, if I click on this, this will take me to the second screen, and this is taking me to the first screen. So all is good. So this is basically all the screen I have, and this was the last project of this video. I wanted to make a 10-hour long video, and I made this entire project in the time span of like 3 days maybe. So I wanted to pull all of this project together and make one single video for you guys, so that you guys can enjoy one single video and enjoy all the projects at once. So I wanted to cover so many more things, but as I did not have more than 10 hours, I could not fit all of those things that I wanted to share with you guys in one single video. But I will try to make more videos for this channel, so you don't have to worry about that. So this was like the last project for this video, and I hope you guys liked it. If you guys liked it, do let me know in the comment section below, and do let me know which project you liked the most and which part you liked the most. I have tried making so many difficult designs using this Figma, and Figma is such a fine software to use to make UI UX of a application or a website. So yeah, this is the last. So this is the end of this project. So that was pretty much it. That was the end of this 10-hour long video. Do let me know in the comment section whether this video has helped you or not. And if you liked this video, do make sure that you hit that red subscribe button, so that you never miss a single video from this channel that I upload. And I will try to upload similar type of content which will be full of quality. And yeah, till next time, everyone, take care.